Okay. So, last recording was the beginning of the game again, similar to part one. Now, part one um, is, I think, I might be wrong, but this is what I have on my mind at the time, what I believe at the time, believe when I'm recording this, is the my second most viewed non-Bionicle video on my YouTube channel, which to me is a little frustrating because, well, it's not a very good video. And my immediately previous recording was a much better navigation of the machine translator world, to extract the meaning out of the first part of the Xbox remake of Ever17. So it really should serve as a substitute to part one, but there's not going to. I don't know. Like, it's different because in that recording, I'd already done the Sora route, so I already knew what would happen. I already collected the CGs for it, and I displayed them. So it isn't really a part one. It's just the way it goes, I guess. Maybe I could put a comment. There's already a pinned comment on part one, but I could put another comment like deferring to this video, I guess, even though it spoils things a little bit CG. The previous video, even though it spoils things CG wise, as like a better part one, maybe. So after I did that, I updated the comparison document a little bit. I won't bother actually putting it on screen now because it's not that big a deal. But on the first of all, it was just littered with typos. But everything I write is littered with typos for some reason. But aside from that, uh, like weird typos like the past tense of to see being written as SCENE, like a scene in a movie. Okay. I put the names of the of Takeshi's friends in there, Suzuki and Sato, because I forgot them the first time I wrote it. And the girl that Suzuki was trying to ask out, her name was Sayaka. Then I said in the original document that Tsugumi punched Takeshi completely uninstigated. That's not what happened. I don't know if I read that wrong. It would be hard to read that wrong, or I just didn't remember what I read when I went to go write my write up. But Takeshi accidentally bumps into her, and then he tries to apologize. I believe, like tried to say like "gomin nasai" or whatever. But Tsugumi punches him in the stomach as if she doesn't take the apology. So it's still like relatively uninstigated because in the original he's like prodding at her. He's trying to get her to help the person. He's assuming that the person in the lemur costume is a staff member of Lemu, right? So he's trying to get him or her. He doesn't know who's in the lemur costume to help him page his friends. And then when she doesn't respond, he starts pulling at the costume, right? And there might be a threat there that this customer of Lemu, might find out that the person in the lemur costume isn't the real employee of Lemu. And so there's a bit of a panic there, right? She has to like get him off her case and then swap out of the suit, you know. In this remake, Takeshi, there isn't really like anything like that going on where there might be a risk of the Lemu staff figure out there's an imposter in the costume. Instead, she just kind of punches him because he bumped into her, and it's very two eyes for one eye. And my comment on the original document that they're trying to do kind of a like a sign like a bully the guy you like thing, where it seems like Tsugumi kind of already likes Takeshi kind of deal going on. They're trying to build this romantic tension thing right off the bat there, as opposed to it being more realistic. That's still the case, even though there's a slight instigation, because it's like who would punch someone in the stomach for that, right? I also put in there that it's implied in the original, I believe. It's been a long time. It's been years since I played the original at this point, actually. That Takeshi goes down into the underground portion of Lemu, which would be the everything but in Null, right? There's an above ground portion. There's the island, but it's implied the island surface in the original that the island surface doesn't have any actually have any rides on it. It's just like a park. Whereas in the remake, it implied it does. And Takeshi and his friends actually go around riding some rides and enjoying themselves on Incel Knoll up until about noon. Then they decide to go and spend the second half of the day in the underwater sections of Lemu. So that whole thing starts at noon. They first go. Takeshi first goes into the briefing chamber, which is the elevator going down to Erstaboden at noon. And that might be, the reason for that might be to suck up some of that time narratively in the first day. In the original, there's implied to be a bunch of lollygagging going on. I worked out this timeline when I made the super long video at the end of that playlist of the original. I don't remember how I did it now or what exactly it was, but I think I came to some conclusion that Takeshi and Tsugumi spent a long time trapped in the elevator. I don't know what they would be doing. They'd be trying to get out, but for some reason it took a while. And then the story goes that after they get out, for some reason there was no speakers in that elevator or something. So they didn't hear the evacuation announcement. So Tsugumi and Takeshi just kind of wander around the boot together for some reason. Takeshi calling out, "Is there anyone here?" Right, kind of finding it weird that it's empty. And there's nothing destroyed or flooded yet. It's just that they're walking around an empty but intact Lemu. It's really odd because even though they somehow by contrivance did not hear the evacuation announcement, Tsugumi noticed that something was way wrong because she noticed that Lemu was decompressing, which apparently does not happen in the remake. Lemu doesn't decompress. But anyway, they had like a different explanation of why Lemu was going to collapse. So I don't know why she wouldn't try to escape and she was kind of wandering around. One explanation you could have is that she was actually still thinking of, like, she hadn't necessarily committed to the idea of not trying to find IBF yet. Right? So disaster fell in the move, but maybe I could still get to IBF. But she was sticking to Takeshi, though, which is kind of strange. Until she realized, hey, maybe it's a trap for me. Right? She got cold feet. She got nervous. And then she decided, I have to escape for my own reasons. But that's why she turned to Takeshi and said, Takeshi, we gotta, like, get it, apparently she didn't say anything. It was like nonverbal communication. We gotta get out of here. And then eventually they get out of here after wandering around, trying to get out after wandering around for a while. And they didn't have the whole escape pod issue. They were just gonna walk out, like, the front door, like, at the emergency stairs or whatever. They were just gonna get on the elevator or whatever. There wasn't any damage to Lemu yet at the time. So they weren't looking for escape pods like the remake. But then when they get up to the observation deck, then suddenly damage starts happening to Lemu. Anyway, so the point I was trying to make, it was really long-winded unnecessarily, was there was some lollygagging. There was some oddly long time taken to get out of the elevator by some calculation I made. I forgot how I made it. And they kind of wander around Lemu for a bit. In the remake, that doesn't happen. The hallway, they get trapped in a hallway instead of an elevator. I don't know why they had to change it. They got trapped in, Tsugumi and Takeshi get trapped in, is flooding, and so they have to get out of it quickly. It's to get out of it very quickly. And then they're immediately going for escape pods once they get out of the elevator. They're not wandering around, wondering why Lemu is empty. So that whole sequence happens faster. And maybe they didn't go down into Lemu until noon was to try to make up that time from cutting the lollygagging out. Because, yeah, the lollygagging didn't really make much sense. I understand why they did that. Also, there's some scenes in day one in the original. Takeshi goes around and like talks to all the other characters, and this kind of like you can select which character you talk to first, and there's the whole like choice ladder of talking to various characters. You get their introductions in day one. That doesn't happen in the remake either. So they had to compress day one somewhat. Anyway. Let's get back to the game. What else am I supposed to do here? I gotta hit B button. Continue. Load. It's loading. You have to load 3, right? Why are they pink? Yes, I want to load it.
3階層の施設、エルストボーデン、ツバイトシュトック、ドリットシュトックは各々浮力を持ち浮かんだ状態になっていましたが。
Yeah, of course. Here also the explanation of the disaster happens day 1 instead of the morning of day 2, like it happens in the original. In the original, it's the morning of day 2, and the projection to how long the moon's going to collapse is different, right? It's 170 days, 170 hours and 17 minutes. As opposed to the originals from now, which is the afternoon of day 1. Opposed to the original where it was 7 times 17, which is 119 hours from the morning of day 2. If you do that out, it's actually longer in the remake. The facility's on the 3rd floor. On the 3 floors, you mean? Well, Sankai, that kanji does mean 3rd floor. We'll get to it later. Ersteboden, Zweite Stock, and Dritte Stock all had buoyancy and were floating. I'm going to see what Google Translate is to say. It might be the 3 floors. The 3-story facility. Okay. We're all buoyant and floating, so Google Translate makes more sense. It is a way of saying the 3-floor facility, not just the 3rd floor.
エルストボーデンほか浸水した海水の重みがインゼルヌルや3階層をつなぐメインシャフトに集中し、それは限界重量を超えています。
The weight of Ersteboden and other flooded seawater is concentrated in the main shaft connecting Incel Knoll and the 3rd floor, and it exceeds its maximum weight. Okay. Yeah, because they didn't have Lemieux depressurized for some reason. They had to have this alternate explanation of why Lemieux is falling apart, and they're using lack of buoyancy because parts are getting filled with water and being filled asymmetrically as the explanation for why Lemieux is coming apart. The weight of the seawater that has flooded the Ersteboden and other areas has been concentrated in the main shaft connecting Incel Knoll and the 3rd and Dritte Stock, exceeding its limit.
現状、この施設はインゼルヌルにぶら下がってかろうじて崩壊を免れているような状態です。
Right now, the facility is hanging from Incel Knoll, barely avoiding collapse.
170時間17分後には重圧に耐えきれなくなったメインシャフトが崩壊し、連鎖的に全ての内部の施設も崩壊することになります。
17 hours and 17 minutes from now, the main shaft, unable to withstand the pressure, will collapse, and all the internal facilities will collapse in a chain reaction. Takeshi says, who's no longer voice acting once you get into his route, which means...
助けを待つにしても、170時間17分がタイムリミットなわけね。
Even if we wait for help, 170 hours and 17 minutes is the time limit, isn't it? My translator's being slow. It's really, really hot in here. It's actually causing my computer to run its fans like hot, like more It's actually like increasing the coolant load on my computer noticeably. But that shouldn't cause the slowness. Silence reigns over the place. A heavy atmosphere fills the control room. Isn't there something? Nanka. Is there anything missing? Okay. Isn't there any way out of here? From the bottom of this, it's the bottom of this ocean Kara, right? So it's like because of the bottom of the ocean, sort of, or from the bottom of the ocean, either one. Ocean. And Takeshi's going to come up with this idea, right, to use Kazimishir Val. That's right, we're in the ocean. Oh no, he's going to talk about swimming out. Never mind. We're going to talk about piles of mattresses. That's right, why don't we just swim and escape? I say the good idea that I came up with. I love how you's not named yet. He's still staff member. But their gaze seem cold.
あなたバカ
And Tsugumi's still just girl. So, Anata is you. Kind of informal. And Baka is just a fool. So just saying, you? Fool? Question mark. Eh?
ソラ説明してあげて
Sora, explain, please.
はい。
Yes.
施設の外は約5気圧の水圧プラス大気圧1気圧で合計約6気圧の圧力がかかっています。
It is just a little bit different than the original because the original, they would have to swim to escape, which happens in one of the routes, by the way. Yeah, so like, no, that's not possible. It actually is, apparently. They have, in this remake, they have Ersteboden intact. So they can swim from Ersteboden. They don't necessarily have to swim from Zweite stock. Given they're pressurized, it makes it a little different, but... Outside the facility is about 5 atmospheres of water pressure, 10 atmospheres, 1 atmosphere... What? And a total of 6 atmospheres. Okay, outside the facility, the water pressure is about 5 atmospheres. And 1 atmosphere. Oh, I kind of see what's happening here. Okay, 5 atmospheres. Okay, so I see where it's getting a 10. But it's 5 atmospheres of water. 1 atmosphere for the atmosphere, so 6 atmospheres total. Right? The 10, I presume, is coming from... let me pull this up. This kanji, which is in the original text, you see it highlighted in my upper right there. Although I don't have it as far right as it should be. There we go. This 10 is in the original, so unclear what it's supposed to be, but that's obviously not what Sora is saying, so I don't know. Something went wrong here. I don't know exactly what this is. This is the big. So 10 big atmospheres. I don't know.
その水圧に耐えられるよう、施設の中も6気圧に気圧を上げて、皆さんの体もそれに慣れた状態になっています。
Oh, how did I get that, like, undone? What did I do there? Oh, okay. Something about OBS and non-foreground windows. In order to withstand the water pressure, the air pressure inside the facility is increased to 6 atmospheres, and everyone's bodies are used to it.
仮に再圧タンクで体の調整もせずに6気圧から一気に1気圧の海上に出てしまった場合、
Let's just say you went from 6 atmospheres to 1 atmosphere at sea all at once without adjusting your body with repressurization tank.
肺の中の空気が6倍に膨らみ、肺が破裂する恐れがあります。
The air in your lungs will swell to 6 times, and there's a risk your lungs will burst.
また、施設内の空気に減圧症にならない特殊なガスが含まれているとはいえ、
Actually, your blood fizzes is a worse problem. You can just breathe out. You just blow bubbles. You know, your air in your lungs expands. Now, you have this issue where you can run out of air because you're blowing bubbles, whatever. Furthermore, even though the air inside the facility contains a special gas that doesn't cause... Is as if that's even possible. Sci-fi nonsense. Why is that old? Although the air inside the facility contains a special gas that does not cause hyperbaric pressure,
急激な減圧は体に溶け込んだ窒素ガスが体内で気泡になり、減圧症にかかる危険性があります。
sudden port pressure on the navel can cause, probably not navel, can cause nitrogen gas dissolved in the body to turn into bubbles, which can lead to decompression sickness. Okay, so they are talking about they do bring the bins up, but something got turned into a belly button that shouldn't have.
この施設から海上へ出るのには34分の減圧時間が必要ですから。
It takes 34 minutes of decompression time to get out of this facility and out of the ocean, basically.
というわけで、減圧もなしに海上に出れば、テレビの番組でよくある釣り上げられた深海魚のようにデローンと口から内臓や目が飛び出すかもよ。
And if you go out to sea without decompression because of that, your guts and eyes might pop out of your mouth like those deep sea fish you see on TV shows. You mean out of your face? When she said that... Okay, I'm gonna make Sugumi Pro Sugumi choices here. Presume, though, for both of them, it looks better if you are smart. Let's try this one. Accept explanation. Yes. Which is the same choice I made last time, but... Like, I mean... I know how this plot goes. Gutsu. Which probably means like, fine. So... I can't help but imagine myself as a deep sea fish Can't help but imagine myself like a deep-sea fish that had been caught. Oh, I see how they're trying to get. That's why their eyes pop out. I don't know about that. I don't know the science. Certainly doesn't look like it'll work. Moo. Or new, whichever. I think it's moo. I'll think about what else I can do. I want you to unconsciously grope around in my pocket. There's a dry clacking sound. It's the pamphlet I saw on my way to Lamu. I gazed at it casually. That's the theme park of theme parks of dreams and hope, Lamu. Okay. Well, I stopped on that sentence. The theme park of dreams and hope, Lamu. Haha. Well, we'll see how this works out. Couldn't help but smile wryly at the gap between the current state of Lamu that now hung in the air between nightmares and despair. I couldn't help but chuckle bitterly at the gap between that, there we go, and the current state of Lamu, a place shrouded in nightmare and despair. I continue to look at the attraction guide. They all look like they're having fun, but will they all turn into seaweed legs in 170 hours and 17 minutes? They all look like they are fun, right? All of them look fun. Okay. Seaweed leg things is legit. Huh? This question mark? Here's Kajima Shirval. How about riding a Cosmishir Val, the cosmic whale, that is, and taking a mystical walk around the ocean floor? You'll be able to touch the wonders of the ocean floor directly. Touch them. I don't understand this ride because this isn't like IBF down there. When they want people to see it, anyway. Take a ride on Kajmishir Val, exploring the mysterious depths of the ocean. You'll get to experience the wonders of the ocean floor firsthand. A stroll through the ocean floor, I believe is that supposed to mean. If we ride the cosmic whale, can we get out of the facility?
はい、コスミッシャーバルは飽和潜水仕様の船ですから。あ、
Yes, Kazumishir Val is a saturated submersible, so,
コスミッシャーバルには加減圧装置も内蔵されています。
Cosmic Whale also has a decompression device built into it.
そら、コスミッシャーバルは健在？モニターできる？
So, is the Cosmic Whale alive and well? Can you monitor it?
少々お待ちください。
Please wait a moment. Like Spock going, momentarily, Captain. Flustered, Sora raised both hands to the monitor. A whale-shaped cruise submarine appears on the screen.
これはモニターカメラによるリアルタイムの映像です。コスミッシャーバルはこの通り健在しています。
This is a real-time video feed from the monitor screen. The cosmic whale is alive and well, as you can see. Which means?
はい。皆様は脱出可能ということですね。
Yes. I'm saying we can escape. Can't we? Ah!
よっしゃ
Yosha means like, all right. Tsugumi isn't really that interested in escape, is she?
ークジラさんだ
Wow, it's Kujira-san, whoever that is.
クジラって
Tsugumi's also confused. What is Kujira? Or Kujira? The theme park of dreams and hope, Lamu, huh? Indeed, there was hope there.
ソラ、コスミッシャーバルまでのルートに問題ない？
So, is there a problem with the route to Cosmic Whale?
はい、今出します。
I'm just going to call it the Cosmic Whale because I can't speak German. Yes, I'll do it now.
封鎖ブロックや浸水箇所を避けながら進まなければなりませんので、一箇所途中の階段の排水が必要ですが、排水ポンプは稼働しています。
We must proceed while avoiding bat blockades and flooding areas. We need to drain one of the stairs along the way, but the drainage pump is still operational.
時間はかかると思いますが、いけそうですね。
I think it'll take some time, but it looks like we can go.
やはりエレベーターは使えないか。
Can't use the absolute elevator after all.
はい、I エレベーターは使用可能ですが、コスミッシャーバルトの通路は完全に遮断されています。
Right, the EI elevator will go down to Drittestock, but it'll go down to a part that's isolated away from Cosmosphere Ball, I think is what the problem is. Yeah, the EI elevator is usable, but the passage to the Cosmic Whale is completely blocked.
ちょっと余計に歩くことになりそうだけど、なんとか無事にみんなで脱出できそうね。
Looks like we're going to have to walk a little further, but it looks like we'll all be able to escape safely.
それでソラ、排水作業はいつ頃終わりそう？
Sora, when do you think you'll be able to finish your drainage work?
すでにポンプを作動させていますが、排水量が多いので、明日の9時ぐらいまではかかります。
Ashita means tomorrow. I've already activated the pump, but there's a lot of drainage, so it'll take until 9 o'clock tomorrow.
となると、明日までここで足止めか。他に今できることは。
So until tomorrow, we'll be stuck here. There's nothing else we can do right now.
あ、そうだ。ソラ、前巻の生体反応のサーチやってみて。
Oh, that's right, Sora. Try searching the entire building for signs of life.
ひょっとしたら、まだ誰か残されているかもしれないから。
What's weird is there apparently are two people that we are off screen that are alive in the building, but we don't find them or something. There might still be someone left.
承知しました。モニターに結果を出します。
Understood. I'll show you the results on the monitor. Scanning for life forms. Come on. Monita ni mapa to. Sensa no. So the sensors, and there's a bunch of kanji and junk. Come on. Map and sensor results appear on the monitor. A map and the sensor results. 6 points of light flash in a certain section on the first floor. That's where they are. Right. Which is always weird because, so, it never gets resolved in the original whether or not, like, Sora has a faux life form signal. Like, it just for the whole effect, Sora gets counted as a life form. I forget if it's that done in the remake. The remake would like clarify that though, because they like to be more clarifying with things. She obviously is not a life form, so that's the thing. The real life forms there are Tsugumi, you. Tsugumi and you are oddly not named yet. That's the fun. The game hasn't given them. I'm saying their names because I know what they are, but like the game hasn't named them yet in this part of the story. The kid, Takeshi, those 4 people, and Coco, 5 people. And then there's actually technically a 6th life form, which we haven't been introduced yet, but his name is Chammy. PP is not a life form, he's a robot. So yeah, I mean, if you were to just count the fleshy people, not one of another person, fleshy organisms, there would be 6 in the room, because there would be the 5 fleshy organisms and Chammy. But it's not clear whether or not the way the system works, it actually counts Chammy, or whether that's actually counting Sora instead. And the original didn't resolve anything about this. It just had the life form thing go crazy and just it never like it just kind of left up to the reader's interpretation what it meant. Okay, so we have I, right? Going through this, like reading this. So you can see my cursor. This is just girl. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know it's like small woman. This is not actually chi size. This is not chi. This is not small. This is what the kanji you use. It's got that component to it, but then it has this like other line, and it's the same kanji you use to write skoshi, which means like a little bit. So it's like a little bit of girl. Okay. This is Stefano Hito. So this is staff person. This is Sora. The name actually has a meaning too. It's sky, right? And apparently, let's move this a little bit. Here's my cursor's back. It can also mean empty, but it's not the only word in Japanese for empty. So maybe it's more of like a metaphorical, symbolic, literary way of saying empty. Coco. I presume that this actually means life form. It's weird because it's like the little bit kanji followed by a kanji that means year. If day, which is like by means of or at. 6, tsu, which is the counter, I believe, for like tsu makes it a counter for people. Or not. But no, it's not people. Whatever. I'll just try to translate. Yeah. I, girl, staff person, Sora, Coco, and the boy. Oh! Little year. This is boy. Okay, little year. Are all 6 points of light. So this is a counter for points of light. Okay. Or kid. Like, little year would be kid. It's not necessarily gendered, isn't it? I look around one by one. Huh, where's PP? Is PP not needed for the... PP not needed for the bill? For not to be counted because he's a dog? Yeah, Takeshi's confused because he's counting Sora, right? Is PP not included in the calculations because he or she is a dog? And he doesn't realize that no, Sora is not counted. And PP is probably also not counted. That's the crazy thing. He's like double wrong. Just as I'm thinking about that.
あ、
翔ちゃんどうしたの？
Shochan, which is like kid. Baby. What's wrong?
あれ、なんかおかしくない？
Huh? Is there something strange about that?
ほら、
Come on. The boy does something with the monitor. The boy points outside of the monitor. Upon closer inspection, the area that protruded from Lemieux display area was glowing unnaturally. Look closely, notice the area outside of Lemieux's display area is glowing unnaturally. Yeah, they found life forms, but they're like outside Lemieux, which is weird. And they should be inside Lemieux. 2 points of light are flashing there too. And I did the SOAR route, it doesn't resolve this. It might be resolved in the golden ending. Maybe how they resolve it is those are, it turns out Suzuki and Sato also got trapped by completely different means, and they just had this own story in the background that you have to write your fan fiction for. Spoilers, they steal Cosmic Cheval and they get down there and it's gone. Is that a bug? I look at the sensor results from the map display. Or you could say maybe it's like Yoiki. Or it's something like that. Life readings 8. Life reading 7. Oh yeah, it's fluctuating. Life reading 6. Life readings 8. Life reading 7. Life reading 6. The bioscan continues to waver.
確かに変ですね。故障でしょうか。
You're right, it's strange. Is it malfunctioning? SOAR fiddled with the console, but the display on the monitor remained unstable. The numbers change every few seconds.
もしかして
Could it be?
僕たちの他にも誰かいるのかな？
I wonder if there's someone else besides us.
ねえ、その人を探した方がいいんじゃないかな？
I think one of the implications is it might have been like Blinkwinkle or something from the original. Hey, do you think we should look for that person?
そうだ、困ってるかもしれない。早く助けてあげないと。
That's right. They might be in trouble. We have to save them.
と言っても海の中だし。
But they're in the ocean. Ume no Naka? Well, wait. Kid. Calm down. Okay, let's go translate. I have to say. Why am I dragging around here? Okay. Some weird source I'm dragging around. Hey, wait, boy, calm down.
事故でセンサーに異常が発生したのかもしれませんね。
It might have been an accident that caused the sensor malfunction.
そうね。もし他に残された人がいたらコスミッシャーバルに行く途中で助けようと思ったんだけど海の中だしね。
Yeah, if anyone else was left behind, I would save them by the way of the cosmic whale, but they're in the ocean, so...
まさか幽霊だったりして。
Could be a ghost? Moo. I don't want to be a ghost.
何怖い顔してモニターを見つめてんの？もしかして幽霊とかダメな人？
Why are you staring at the monitor with such a scary face? Could be that you're a bad person? What are you doing staring at the monitor with a scary look on your face? Maybe you're not good with, ghosts? I mean, as far as I understand, ghosts are just people. So why would you be scared of them? I'm scared of people! No, that's not it. It's probably just exhaustion on my face.
私は大好きなんだけどな。疲れか。まあいいや。
I love it, but I'm tired. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's Watashi wa Big Sakinan. I really like it. I'm tired. Oh well. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
確かに疲れたわね。いろいろあったし。
Yeah, I'm tired. A lot happened.
そうだ、みんなも疲れたでしょ。脱出のめども立ったし、一旦休息にしましょうか。
She said Minamo. No, it's Minamo. There's everybody. That's right, everyone must be tired. We have a plan to escape, so let's take a 17-day rest. You mean a 1-day rest. Yeah, extra 7 got inserted into that somehow. Actually, a lot went wrong with that. The kanji, they got messed up too. So what's going on here is, this is the rest, okay? This here is 1, and this kanji, which means 7, is actually replacing something that looks like it's a day radical on top of a 1 radical. Right? So I presume that it's supposed to mean a single day somehow. And it got turned into a 7 because the OCR can't read it well. Also, this is not actually how you write 17 in Japanese. You don't write like ichi, nana, or ichi, shichi. You write ju, nana, like 10-7, not 1-7. If you're curious. So that's the translators. I tried to put in Google Translate as well, trying their best to figure out what someone would mean by 1-7, and they just came up with 17.
Hi!
That just means yes. Or it's like what you would say when you answer like a phone. Hi. Meaning yes, not because you're abbreviating hello like you're speaking English. It's like if an English speaker to pick up a phone and say yes. Coco responded without showing the slightest hint of fatigue. The child is fine. We moved to a staff-only rest area in the same section as the control room. Maybe it's because of the damage from the bubble jet, but the chairs and like have fallen here and there. I feel like there's a distortion in the wall too, but the door opens and closes normally, so it doesn't look like there's any problem. We're doing a whistle and diesel on this room. In the back of the room, there was a vending machine for various drinks. I do not see any distortion in the picture they gave of the room. Is there a food-related vending machine? Oh, we're gonna have this thing where Ever17 makes me hungry. It does, though. It really is painful if I don't eat anything from the floor. Or just don't eat anything. I mean, what does the floor have to do with it? It's probably that raw at the end, isn't it? It's really hard not to eat anything from the tatami mat. Oh, you mean it's really hard not to eat the tatami mat. Okay. Now then, what should I drink? Something with a lot of calories in it? Milk? If you're hungry, the best thing for me to drink, I think, is milk. Go, what about a smoothie? Yeah, I don't usually have smoothies lying around. Take some of my change out of my wallet. Are? He's like, huh? No change in my wallet. The vending machine didn't have a coin slot. Again, we learned about this, the Coco's special daughter of the worker in IVF card. I'm at a loss of what to do.
あ、レミュー内でのお支払いはすべてレミューカード対応になっているんです。
All payments within Lemu correspond to Lemu cards. All payments within Lemu are accepted with the Lemu card. You need to pick one up, Takeshi. You decide to come down here. Lemu cards.
入場券兼用のカードですが、チャージしませんでした？
It's a card that doubles as an entrance ticket. But like, didn't you like get one? It's a card that also serves as an admission ticket. You didn't charge it? I presume it's just like you didn't buy it. Or you didn't pay for it. What she's asking. I mean, he had tickets. So, I used it to ride the attractions on the ground, which would be in Seoul, right? But I thought it was just a pass. Yeah, okay. So why don't you have it? Kind of think of it, didn't I use it when I bought some deep ocean water at the kiosk from the intro? Oh, I forgot about that little detail they threw in there. Lemu cart, where did I put it again? Coco held up a shining 7-colored card. It is 7. Correct kanji. What's with that card?
すごいですね。プラチナゴールドレインボーパスです。
Amazing. Sugoi. Amazing. The Platinum Gold Rainbow Pass. two different kinds of metals for some reason. Parachina, I guess is platinum. Gurudo, which I presume is gold. Rainbow, which I presume is rainbow. Passa, which I presume is pass. Platinum, gold, rainbow pass? It's a name I don't know if it's amazing or what. It's a name that I don't know if it's amazing or what. Okay, I don't know if that name is amazing. It's cheesy.
はい。すべての施設に乗り放題、食べ放題の年間パスで VIP カードですよ。
Yes, it's an all you can eat, all you can, I don't know why it says eat again. Yearly pass, and it's a VIP card. So VIP card was an annual pass that allows unlimited use of all facilities and unlimited eating. Who the hell is Coco? She's the daughter of one of the science people.
ポチッとなポチッとポチッとポチッとな
What does that mean? Okay. I don't think anything knows what that means. Yes, the line I use to press the button is hum like a song. Oh, okay. So she's repeating what Takeshi says when he presses buttons. Pochito. Coco seems to have taken quite a liking to it. While I was thinking about that, Coco held the card up to the vending machine and started pressing the buttons. The sound, canned juice, and other things fell down. Whoops, I hurriedly pulled out cans, bottles, and plastic bottles from the overflowing drawer. You did, or she did. Someone did. Probably doesn't actually say, because it's Japanese. They don't say, like, who actually does anything in any of the sentences. There's juice, carbonated drinks, deep ocean water, and milk bottles on the table in front of me. Various drinks are lined up.
みんなで飲もうよ
Everyone gets a drink, right? Let's all drink together. Oh, okay. Well, there's a Mina and there is a Yomo. Yomimo. So, you can see why I thought that. Okay. Koko Senkyu. Sankyu. I don't know what that means. Oh, thank you. Oh, Sankyu. Because, okay. It's literally the... Oh, if you don't put the dental fricative in there, it's hard for me to recognize the word, unfortunately. I'm that American.
ありがとう
Tsugumi actually says thank you in Japanese. Even though from the original lore, she would be the person who would know English the best out of all these people.
サンクスいただくわ
Okay, so you says San-kus. What? Which is like, I guess some abbreviation of Song-kyu. I'll take it.
ありがとう。
Okay, that means thank you. I can presume that's like drinking noises. Coco drank the juice to hide her gift. Coco drank the juice trying to hide her gratitude. Or something. I don't know. It's like, but she's the one who gave the gifts. I picked up the bottle of coffee milk. Yeah, coffee milk. Kahi. That's how they pronounce Kahi. And then makes drinking noises. Gokyu, gokyu, gokyu. Fua. And there's stuff at the end, though. Oh, this is a pretty good one. Gokyu, gokyu, gokyu. Good onomatopoeia. I come back to life. Okay. Resurrection by coffee. By a latte. That's what I presume what a coffee milk is. I haven't haven't drinking a latte ever. I technically drank coffee once because I was in the hospital and that was on the tray and I was just eating and drinking everything on the tray. But I would presume that it was absolutely terrible coffee because it didn't taste like, it kind of smelled like coffee. It didn't taste like anything that anyone would say coffee is supposed to taste like, which coffee is sometimes bitter, right? But this wasn't bitter at all. It was just like dirty water. It's how I described it was you have like a plant with potting soil in a pot, and you pour the water on the plant to water it, and the water runs down into the saucer under the pot, and you just like drink out of the saucer. That's what it was like. It was like dirt water. Which doesn't necessarily taste bad, because, I mean, it's just dirt water. It's just like, doesn't, what? That's not what coffee's supposed to taste like, is it? I don't even know if it's coffee anymore. My dad didn't deny it was coffee, though, and he tasted it, so. Sora hasn't touched her drink. Will you not drink it?
私は田中。
Oh, and you introduce yourself. I am Tanaka.
田中優。本当はもっと長ったらしい名前なんだけど、優でいいよ。あなたは？
Yeah, so that's like rice field middle. That's what Tanaka means. You ever heard that family name? I presume that there are Tanakas, actually Tanakas in Japan, but it's kind of generic. Tanaka Yu. It really is a longer name, but you can call me Yu. Anata wa, which is like, and you. We're going to learn from this. Anata means you in Japanese, but don't use it. But that's what it means. Actually, it appears you can, but it's hard for like someone like a foreigner like me to be able to tell when it's okay and when it's not. So to be safe, you just avoid it entirely. I am Kuranari Takeshi. What's with this all of a sudden?
だってちゃんと自己紹介してなかったじゃない私たち。
Well, it would be nice to be able to be called by something other than you over there. You burly, you pretty boy, you staff member, you really hot staff member, you girl, you boy. Like, I mean, we didn't properly introduce ourselves, did we? Come to think of it, isn't that right? It's weird to make that past tense in English. I didn't notice because I was with Kazu-chan. You mean... Well, this is the first time we've met. Who's Kazu-chan? What's your Google Translate has to say? I didn't realize it because we'd been together for so long, but this is practically the time we'd met. We've been together for so long, but we haven't met. Okay, let's do this again. I am Kuranari Takeshi, 20 years old, and a third year in college. Yoroshiku na, which is kind of like nice to meet you.
クラナリね。よろしく、クラナリ。
Kuranari ne. Nice to meet you, Kuranari. Ne is like, is it? Right. Kuranari, is it not? Nice to meet you, Kuranari. Yes. He goes, ah. Kosara Koso. I should be the one thanking you. You.
はいはい。それではどんどん元気よく自己紹介いってみよう。
Yes, yes! What else? Well then, let's introduce ourselves more energetically.
不詳この救命艦女子第1年短期アルバイト田中優美生はるかなが司会をいたします。
I, Yubei Saiharu Kana Tanaka. Here we go. First year student at Kyumeikan Women's University. Right, same as the original. Work part-time as a short-term part-time job. I will be your host or something like that. Short-term part-time worker. I'll be the host. Wow, the offline translator did a better job at like figuring that name out. Google Translate couldn't, but yeah, I know it's Hiromeki translation, so yeah, it is Yubise Haru Kana Tanaka. Or you turn it the other way, right? Tanaka, you be say Haru Kana? Something like that? Oops. Why is it sensitive to that for? Where's this one? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What did you just say?
救命艦女子第1年花の女子大生。
Hato Macon Women's University freshman. A beautiful female college student.
短期アルバイト連休中だけの臨時雇いなの。
Short-term part-time job. It's just a temporary job during the holidays. No, after that.
私の名前のこと？
Oh, you mean my name? Right? You mean my name?
田中優美生はるかな。
Tanaka Yubei Harukana. Written out in hiragana this time. So, which Japanese readers can learn how to pronounce it now. I feel like I'm going to bite my tongue.
だから私のことは優でいいの。長いと面倒でしょ？
Why? You don't have to do any dental fricatives. That's why you can call me you. It's a pain if it's too long, isn't it?
はーい、質問です。
Okay, it's like, yes, I'm next. Oh, no, Itsumon. Question. Forgetting my Japanese.
なっきゅって呼んでもいい？
Nankyu, which is Nakyu. Can I call you Nakyu? Whatever that means.
どうぞどうぞ。それであなたのお名前は？
Yes, go ahead. What's your name?
やがみ、ココです。
Yagami Koko. You think it's like a nickname or something, but no, that's like, we don't know any other names for Coco besides just Coco. It's kind of a meme.
ほいでもってこっちはピピ。
Why did it abbreviate that much? Basically, it's like this here is something like this here is pee-pee. Machine translators have a hard time with pee-pee. Also, no English speaker would ever name their dog pee-pee, which Uchikoshi, this is, I guess he wasn't expecting this to be like localized.
ココちゃんとピピね。よろしくね。
Okay, Coco-chan and pee-pee, is it not? Nice to meet you. Yes.
1たす1は？
Ichitasui. What about you? Something like that. What is this one? Probably referring to Tsugumi.
賢い。
That's so cool.
そうっしょ、そう思うっしょ。
Yeah, right? Don't you think so? Oh, she really is full of energy, isn't she? Elementary schoolers. As I thought, that I ate the rest of the coffee milk. Takeshi learned how to eat a latte. Okay, whatever. It's some generic put
それ
inside
で
your body word.
ココちゃんはいくつ？
Which is weird because I know of yomimas and tabemas. I didn't know there was just like a put into my body some way mas. No, that's nomimas, not yomimas. Yomimas is to read. I get them mixed up all the time. Nomimas is to drink. You would think that would be easy because like nomimas is like nom nom nom. So it's some sort of something to do with ingestion, but I mix them up sometimes anyway. So how old are you, Coco-chan?
13。
I presume that's like third year of middle school? Takeshi spits out his latte.
汚いな。何吹き出してんのよ。
That's dirty. What are you gushing out for? Okay, so yeah, that's what he did.
タケピョン、鼻から。
And here starts the Takepyon. Takepyon, from your nose. Oh, he got latte out his nose, okay. A third-year middle schooler who laughs like a small mortgage. What? The world is so big, I think. Okay, what does Google Translate have to say? Third-year junior high school student. Wow. Laughing like Kotaisei. The world is a big place, I think. Okay, yes. As TV tropes put it, she's a 13-year-old, or 14-year-old, depending on what time of year this is, I forget, who looks like a 10-year-old and acts like a 5-year-old. I would like Pinocchio P should have helped me like figure out what "hun" means, but I know a certain style of speaking he was trying to go for there. with that. The girl who had been watching Coco and Yu's exchange with waking eyes turned away. But she likes Coco, though. The girl who had been watching Coco and Yu's interaction with a somber look up until now turns away.
それでそちらの彼女は
So that girl over there is, You must have noticed the movement, because she called out to her.
で、なんていう名前なの、クラナリ。
What's her name, Kurinari? What, me? Oh, I know her name. Wait, me? Kurinari is Takeshi, by the way, if you didn't catch his last name. Why am I getting involved with this? Why are you getting me involved?
あなたの連れじゃないの？
Why isn't you with her? No, that's not it.
はー
Yes, you. I am single. I am very single, you. What's with that foon?
なんてね、冗談よ。多分その子の服装ってここの備品っぽいし、アルバイトか何か？
Or you'd be like, I don't care, I ship it anyway. Just kidding. Her clothes probably look like equipment here. Is she working part-time or something? Interesting. The black clothes would be equipment? Her clothes look like they belong here, so maybe she's a part-timer or something?
それってコスプレだもんね。プリントなんとかって記念撮影用に貸し出してるやつでしょ？
Rintonanto. What's that mean? That's cosplay, isn't it? Rintonanto Kaga is one they lend out for commemorative photos, right? Oh. She's wearing, like, the uniform they lend out to people to take commemorative photos in? That would make her a staff member. It's cosplay, isn't it? It's the one they lend out for commemorative photos, right? Is that an explanation for where the clothes came from? That would be interesting.
そうよ。
Oh. That's right. Oh! I didn't pick up on this the first time at all. So Sugumi's wearing a cosplay that's like from, like a costume, like from Lemu, that Lemu rents out to take a picture in. Oh, that's interesting.
それで名前は？
So what's your name?
つぐみよ。
That extra little mouth movement. Sugumi yo. I don't know what the yo really we do with that. Why does like it look like you standing behind her?
小町つぐみ。
It's just because her sprite turns that way, but yeah. Komachi Sugumi.
質問です。
Okay, Shitsamon desu. Question. Can I call you? I forgot what Coco calls Sugumi. So she calls you Nakyu, Takeshi Takepyon. Sugumi is
つぐみって呼んでもいい？
oh, Can I call you Tsugumin? Okay. That's not too dramatic.
別に好きに呼んだらいいわ。
You can call me whatever it pleases of you to call me.
私仲良しごっこに興味ないから。
I am not interested in pretending to be... Get the voice line again somehow?
別に好きに呼んだらいいわ。
Oh, I have to get it in the backlog. Okay. Next line.
それじゃ自己紹介も済んだし、私はこれで。
Well, I've introduced myself, so I'll be going now. Okay. Let's see here.
私仲良しごっこに興味ないから。私仲良しごっこに興味ないから。私仲良しごっこに興味ないから。
Interesting. Can't tell if it's Nakama or not. Okay. Leaving those words behind, she tries to get out of her seat. Okay. I call out to Tsugumi. Thank you. Or, I'm not saying we're friends, but, I'm gonna try saving it and seeing how she responds to that. I want to try to pick the best one, right? But so, I forget which one it is. L. Yeah. Okay. Save slot 4. Okay, let's try this bottom one here. I think I should be like, well, I don't say anything friendly. Go translate renders that. I wouldn't say we're best friends or something, but you can cooperate with me. We're like a community of fate right now. Right, okay, see how this conversation, yeah, okay, so I don't know if this is necessarily what she would like to hear the most, but this seems to be, like, trying to pull into her route, so that's why I might want to go with this choice. Sometimes it's not necessarily like, please the person, it's like try to grab for the route, you know what I mean? Let's all work together to get out of this pinch.
バカじゃない。
Bakajanai. Bakajanai. That's oh. Okay, so you see a problem here. Ba. Are you a baka? Or it's like, are you not a baka? One of the two.
運命共同体そんなの関係ないでしょ。
Community? That had nothing to do with it.
たまたま偶然ここに一緒にいるだけなんだから。
I have a completely different agenda here. I just happen to be here, or we just happen to be here all by coincidence.
そうよ。みんな関係ない。
That's right. Everything has nothing to do with it. Everyone has nothing to do with this. With that, Tsugumi left the room.
すぐに行っちゃったね。
Did Tsugumi leave? Tsugumi left.
ま、
Didn't she?
詮索はしないけど、人にはいろいろあるからね。
Well, I won't pry, but people have a lot going on.
すぐみ一人で大丈夫かな。
Will Tsugumi be okay on her own?
生体サーチシステムでの自動追尾はいつでも可能ですが、
It's possible to track her automatically with the biosearch system at any time, but
ライブカメラで視覚的に追った方がよろしいのでしょうか。
maybe we should use a live camera to follow her visually?
しなくていいわ。出発までに戻らないときは頼むかもしれないけど。
That's creepy. Like, she may not necessarily know you're doing that, and then she'll, like, adjust her underwear or something. You know, those things? You don't have to. If she doesn't come back by the time we leave, I might ask you to do it.
さすがにプライバシー侵害はまずいでしょう。
Invasion of privacy is definitely not good.
わかりました。
Understood.
そうだそうだ。あなたも自己紹介しようよ。
Oh yeah, Sora, let's introduce you as well.
え、私がですか？
Huh? Me? Yeah, that's basically what that is.
よろしいのでしょうか。
Is that nice? Or is that okay? Okay, and Takeshi says a bunch of stuff here. For better or for worse, we're already comrades. At least I think I'm one of you.
ココもピピも仲間だよ。
Coco and Pee-Pee are your friends.
承知しました。では改めまして。
Understood. Well, then once again...
私は茜ヶ崎空と申します。設定年齢は24歳となっています。
My name is Akanegasaka Sora. I am 24 years old now. Whoa, 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 whoa. The set age is 24? I don't know why Takeshi's saying that already, but okay. Your age is 24. Oh. Oh, because... Oh, I get it. I translated it wrong. Sora said my age is set to 24 now. And then the machine translator didn't, like, know what to do with that. So it said she's just 24 years old. And Takeshi's like, what? She said her age is set to 24? What does that mean? Okay, I get it now. I wonder if it's a place to charge in. What? Is this a place to poke around? Okay, yeah. Should I ask
人
about
と
that?
機械とのインターフェイスです。 皆さんよろしくお願いします。
I am the interface between people and machine. I look forward to working with you all. Huh, Te? Huh? Interface? Huh? Okay, then Takeshi asks about it. What does he say here? Like a guide? Or... Huh? Now I'm gonna deal with like a guide. Which I proposed the first time. But I'm gonna retranslate it. So it's not really a big deal if I choose things I've already chosen. Like a guide? Is that it? Come to think of it, when we first met, she was showing me around the facility.
ほいじゃあ最後は翔ちゃんだね。
Okay, then last but not least, Shochan.
翔ちゃん。あなたのお名前なんての？
So, your name, what is it, right? Yeah. And he breaks down. Coco tilted her head and asked the boy the question.
僕は
I
誰？
who
僕は誰なの？
Who am I? Right.
ほえ？
Which probably doesn't have a translation. Coco's eyes widened.
わからないんだ。
I don't know.
自分の名前、自分のこと。
My name, about myself.
何も覚えていないんだ。
I don't remember anything.
何も思い出せないんだ。
I can't remember anything. Takeshi kicked me and wiped my memories. Hopefully that's not actually the explanation. Then, you can't... Huh? I mean, that's it? Okay. This is Takeshi saying, right?
そう。わかりやすく言えば記憶喪失ね。
To put it simply, he's lost his memory. Did he hit his head during the accident? Well, I wonder why he would have done that.
違うんじゃない？彼にその症状が出始めたのは事故の前、救護室に来る前からっぽいし。
I don't think he started showing symptoms before the accident, before he came to the infirmary. That's important. So it is part of the weird illusion, like, we saw you interact with the kid when you play as the kid. And he was actually like, I'm waiting for someone. I don't remember who, right? And you would be able to recall that, oh yeah, he was showing symptoms. But we don't have any account of you interacting with this version of the kid before the kid before the kid went to the infirmary. You don't know how that story would have gone. So that's a good fill in there. So no, we didn't get. It wasn't Takeshi kicked him, and that's what caused this amnesia. Maybe he's just playing. It seems like he started showing symptoms before the accident, before he even came to the medical room. before the accident, before coming to the infirmary? What's that supposed to mean? He's gonna recall the kick. Damn it, where are you? Ah. Oh. This part. Toi, right? Da. Was it that time? Was it the shock of that time? Mine? Is it my fault?
頭部に打撲は見られないし、外傷とかもないから。
I can't see any bruises on his head, and doesn't seem to have any external injuries, so.
多分ヒステリー症状の帰り方だと思うんだけどね。
I think it's probably a hypercal dissociative type. Well, I thought I heard history in there. A dissociative type, probably a dissociative type of hysteria. That's a word salad. Does that mean he received a dropkick? Okay, the machine translators are having a hard time with this. Google Translate says, does that mean I'll get dropped on? But it's probably meaning, does that either, two things. One, does that mean I'll get drop kicked? You know, why are you worried about getting drop kicked, Takeshi? What did you do? Or does that mean he got drop kicked? One or the other.
なわけないでしょ。
Google Translate can't even translate that, but we'll get rid of some of the junk. Okay. Nawa kya nai desho. Yeah, Google Translate can't even translate that. But gotta be kidding is the best I can do.
外傷より精神的なものよ。
It's more mental than external wounds.
側頭葉と扁桃体を行き交う情報が限度を超えて処理が追いつかないで脳がオーバーフローしたっぽいのよね。
The information from the temporal jang and the amygdala going over the limit, and it seems the brain has gone overboard because it can't process it. It seems the information flowing between the temporal lobe, well, whoops. It's like the information going back and forth between the temporal lobe and the amygdala exceed its limit. The processing couldn't keep up, and the brain overflowed.
だから事故のことも脳がオーバーフローした一因になるかもしれないけどね。
So the accident might be one of the reasons his brain overflowed.
ヒステリー症状の帰り方の特徴として意識が朦朧としたり記憶が思い出せなくなったり人格が変わって別人のようになることもあるわ。
It's like nice nonsense diagnosis, Dr. Tanaka. Characteristics of hysteria are that your consciousness is hazy, or you can't remember your memories, or your personality changes and you become like a different person.
そうか。帰り方の翔ちゃんは偽物で本当の人格は誰も知らないあしからずなんだね。
I see. So the boy we see is an imposter and no one knows his true personality. The Gaboyan Kairagata is fake, and no one knows his real personality. Interesting. This Kairagata, I don't know what that means.
ちなみに転換型ってのもあるけど、こっちは声が出なくなったり手や足を動かせなくなったりするわ。
By the way, there's also the transformation type, where you can't move your hands or your feet anymore. What? There's also a type called the conversion type, but this is where you lose your voice and can't move your arms and or legs. So, will his memories come back?
今すぐってわけにはいかないけど、多分そのうち思い出すんじゃないかな。
They won't right away, but I think he'll probably remember them eventually. And in the original, they never come back. This particular kid never comes back.
よかったね、翔ちゃん。
It's gonna heal. That's great, isn't it, Shou-chan?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
さてと、これで全員の自己紹介も済んだわけだけど、約1名戻ってないし。
Now that everyone's been introduced, about one of them hasn't returned. Well, now everyone has finished their self-introductions, but about one person hasn't returned. Okay. Assume she's referring to
何よ
Tsugumi.
り遅い時間だし、コスミッシャーバルに行けるのは明日になってからだし、今日はゆっくり休むとしますか。
More than anything, it's late, and won't be able to go to the Cosmic Whale until tomorrow, so why don't we get some rest today? We're gonna sleep in this room.
どうしようか。仮眠室は水没エリアだし。
What should we do? The nap room is in the submerged area.
それなら救護室の医療用加減圧室がいいと思います。
The nap room? In that case, I think it would be best to go to the medical port pressure room in the guard room. I mean, the medical recompression chamber. I think the medical pressurized room in the protective room would be a good choice.
あそこなら急な減圧や酸素不足にも耐えられる構造です。それに救護室、加減圧室の下には緊急用の非常通路もありますから。
It's built to withstand sudden port pressure, and I don't know what the port pressure is still bothering me, and lack of oxygen. And there's an emergency corridor under the infirmary and decompression chamber.
そうね。この区画内ではあそこが一番マシかな。布団もあるし。
That's right. Isn't that the best place in this block? There are futons too.
だけど、休む前にシャワーくらい浴びたいわね。
But I'd like to at least take a shower. But I'd like to take a shower at least. That's it.
ここにはトイレやランドリー、簡易シャワーもあるから、寝る前に済ますことは済ましておきますか。
There are toilets, laundry mats, and a simple shower there. So let's finish this before going to bed. We threw our clothes, which had gotten wet and stiff from the seawater, into the laundromat and took a shower to wash off the sweat. And then took a shower to wash off the sweat. With my clothes and body refreshed, I returned to the restroom to find the boy sitting alone in a chair. Did you take a shower?
はい。
Yes, Takeshi. Kurinari Takeshi. Takeshi is fine.
倉成武志
Kurinari Takeshi? Takeshi is a character from Bushido. Takeshi is the first character in Bushido. It's not a formula. I guess describing how the name's constructed, I wouldn't know anything about that.
すいません。どんな文字なんでしょう
Excuse me, what kind of letters are they? The boy can't remember, can he? Oh, it might be a good idea to take notes on everyone's names. And if you remember anything, you can take notes before you forget. I look around. It must have been someone else's because there's a woman's bag there. Okay, he's gonna grab used notebook. There was a woman's bag there, likely someone had left behind. If I make a mistake inside, I'll get changed. Oh crap, it's full of digital photo frames and various oh, what? If you look inside, you might find clothes, a digital... If I look inside, I might find my clothes. What? It was packed with digital photo frames and various other things. I find writing utensils and a brand new notepad among them. The writing utensils included a pen, a ball pen, and so on. And so I pull out the ballpoint pen, which is called a ball pen in Japanese. I wrote my name on a brand new piece of paper. In Hanyu. Chinese. Interesting. On a brand new piece of paper. Here's a note and a ballpoint pen. I wrote my name in Chinese characters, which should just be kanji.
ありがとう
Thank you. I told him everyone's names. The boy starts running his pen. And my boy immediately began to write. What are you going to do when you get to username? Of course, I don't know the kanji for everyone's names, so I can ask everyone later. I have to get to where I have to ask the kanji for Tsugumi's name, because they intentionally don't give it to you at the beginning.
そうする
Yeah, I'll do that.
あれところで今は何年なの
How old are you? Oh, by the way, what year is it now? Okay. Have you forgotten that?
そうみたい。
Looks like it. It's the year 8020. What year is it again? Take guess she's a little possessed by the Blinky Winky. 20. Oh, that's right. It's 2017. Memo. Write it down.
わかった。2017年と。
Okay, so I understood. Nisin Junananin. Yes. Doshita? What's wrong, kid?
あ、年を聞いたら生年月日ぐらいは思い出すんじゃないかと思ってたんだけど。
When I heard your age, I thought you'd at least remember. Oh, when I heard, I'd at least remember my birthday. Something, okay. I thought that if I asked you your age, I might remember my date of birth. But you don't even know your own age, do you?
うん。
Hmm. From where do Google Translate? From the looks of it, 42 years old seems like an unlucky age. Question?
え？
You'll say? Surprised, the boy pressed his hand to his face. Sorry, I'm joking, sorry. You're probably around 14 or... Okay. We'll translate, because that doesn't make a fair 15. No, it does do that, okay. I guess it's you're about 14 or 15 years old. I would have thought it was a typo, but apparently that's how they write that. That's weird. If you were 18, you have a pretty baby face.
顔。
Face? Don't tell me you don't even remember your own face.
うん。
Hmm. In that case, why don't you look in the mirror and write down your portrait later? What's wrong all of a sudden? You went through her bag. I turned around to see you standing there, her face pale.
倉成くん、そのカバン開いちゃってるんだけど、中を見たわね。
Kuranari-kun, that bag is open. You looked inside, didn't you? Oh, this bag was yours. Sorry. I had something I needed, so I borrowed what was inside.
ふん。 勝手に漁ってくれちゃったんだね。勝手に女の子のカバン漁ってくれちゃったんだね。
Hey, you rummaged through my bag, didn't you? You rummaged through a girl's bag, didn't you? I wonder what's gonna happen.
このエッチ
I believe ecchi is like, kind of, like perverted, but not like as perverted as hentai. Yeah. It's kind of like dirty. You landed a hearty drop on the top of my head. You hit me right on the top of the head with a powerful heel drop. My memories fly away for a moment.
タケピョン、どうしたの？
Oh, Takepyeon, what's wrong? After getting out of the shower, Coco called out to me as I stretched out on the table.
タケピョン、大丈夫？
Takepyeon, are you okay? I'm a little dizzy, but as long as I lie down, I'll be fine.
タケピョン、眠いの？
Takepyeon, are you sleepy? As opposed to, are you sick? Oh yeah, it's just, are you drowsy? Okay. Coco's face looked sleepier as she said that.
クラナリ、
You says Kuranari. Huh?
何やってんの？
What are you doing? You kicked me! What do you think I'm doing? No, it's just that I looked sleepy. What did I do? I left Coco.
はあ。で、ココ眠いの？
So are you sleepy, Coco?
ポチポチ眠いよ。
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy.
じゃあ寝ましょうか。こっちにいらっしゃい。案内してあげる。
Yeah, let's sleep then. Come here, I'll show you the way. Come here, I'll show you around. Okay.
はい、じゃあピピ行こう。
Okay then, pee pee.
しょうちゃんも行こう。
So, let's go Shochan.
うん。
タケピョンも行こう。
Let's go Takepyeon. You're right. Yeah, this game gives Takeshi CTE for some reason. It's not. This doesn't really work well in real life. You can't just keep kicking someone over and over again. Not yet. For some reason, I was worried about Tsugumi, so I decided to wait a while.
それじゃあタケピョンおやすみ。
Okay, Takepyon, good night. Oh, Yasumi, which is good night. You led Coco out of the room. Oh. Now, I presume this is just a thought bubble. Tsugumi passed by me and entered the room.
仲良しごっこは終わったみたいね。
Wait, did she actually show up? That's interesting. Looks like we're done pretending to be friends. Huh. You want to join us, Tsugumi? You're always welcome.
ねえ、もういい加減そういうのやめてほしいんだけど。
I wish you wouldn't do that anymore. What do you mean by that?
バカバカしい。
Bakabakashi. Which is basically just bakabakashi. I don't know if translating that makes any sense. Yes, in the original of this game, Tsugumi just said baka a lot. So, like, that's how I actually learned what baka means. Was from playing Ever17. And not Sora the Troll. Actually, that was later. Yeah, why don't you take a shower too, Tsugumi? In the meantime, the state-of-the-art laundry will do the laundry and dry your clothes.
もう二度と私に声をかけないで。いいわね。
Don't ever talk to me again. Good? Good luck with that, he's Takeshi. That said, Tsugumi headed to the shower room. That's right. The medical bay pressure room is in the guard room is safe, so everyone should gonna sleep there today.
安全な場所なんてないわ。
You can say nowhere is safe? There is no safe place. Okay, let me look at that note, those notes again. Yeah, nowhere is safe. Okay. So this doesn't matter from a previous choice, so you always have this conversation. I thought I heard Tsugumi's voice as she disappeared into the shower room. Now then, shall I get some sleep too? I stood up as if talking to myself and headed to the infirmary where I had a place to sleep. Also known as the guard room, apparently. Relying on the guide written on the wall, I headed to the infirmary. Perhaps the infirmary was also affected by the accident because some of the equipment had collapsed and it was getting a little messy. Yu was sitting in a chair. She looked kind of dumbfounded.
ああ、倉成。
Kuranari. You're tired, aren't you?
さすがに。それにここに来るとなんか振り出しに戻ったような気がしてね。
Yes, of course. And when I came here, I felt like I was back to square one. It's true. We left here, there was an accident, we ran around from the flooding, and then we came back here again. I do feel like I'm going around in circles.
でしょ？
Is that right? You smiles tiredly as she said that. That's right. When I met Tsugumi earlier, I told her about this place.
ありがとう。助かるわ。と言っても、あの調子じゃ素直に来るとは思えないけどね。
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. That said, at this rate, I don't think she'll come at all. So, where should I sleep?
そこの二重扉が影圧室ね。中はここと同じくらい広いし、ベッドも人数分以上あるから適当に使っていいわ。一応トイレも完備してるわよ。
It's fully equipped with a toilet. I accidentally skipped this line here. The double layer door over there is the compression chamber. It's just just as big inside as this one. There's more than enough, or this room I presume. There's more than enough beds for you, so you can use it however you want. Okay. Kind of confusing, but I got it, I think. Okay, Sunkyu. Like, thank you. See you later.
おやすみなさい。
Which is good night. Lights are off inside, so it's pretty rough. So it's pretty dark. Okay.
そうだね。きっともう出られないよ。
There's Coco. Yeah, that's right. I'm sure I won't be able to get out. What? Yeah, that's right. I'm sure you can't get out now. Who's she talking to? It may not be now she's talking to them. Might be some time travel. I wonder whose voice that is. Someone is talking to me.
みんな
Me not. Is it everyone?
助けに来てくれたの？
You came to save me? It's Coco's voice. Yeah, she might be talking to the other kid. I don't know who she's talking to. It's probably the boy who went in first with Coco.
無
Kinda,
理だよ。
but I'm sure it's impossible.
もうどこにも出られないんだ。
I can't get out of here anymore. But where is he? It should be a he, right? Where is the person she's talking to? It's too dark to tell.
嘘。
Liar.
だって
But. Yeah, this is why we see this on Takeshi's side in the remake. Okay. Perhaps because my eyes were getting used to darkness, I could see Coco. Huh? I can't see the boy I thought was talking to Coco. Takeshi says out loud, "Where is Shochan? There is the boy." Coco turned around as if repelled. Coco is sitting on the bed.
タケピョン
Don't need to translate that. It's like, were you talking to Shochan just now, right? I thought you were talking to Shochan.
翔ちゃんならあっちで寝ているよ
Shochan is sleeping over there. Yes? As my eyes adjusted, the entire room came into view. I can definitely see the sleeping boy, but I can't see anyone else. Huh? Then who was Coco talking to? Suddenly, I think back to when the life form sensor wavered.
まさか幽霊だったりして
To be a ghost? Whoa, 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 whoa. Forget it. Don't remember it.
タケピョンどうしたの
Takepyon, what's wrong? Coco was looking at me curiously. He's like, nothing, it's nothing. It's late at night, it's time for the kids to go to bed.
はーい
Yes, that includes me, I guess. And me, no. It's actually like 7 p.m. right now. Don't have to go to bed yet. Coco squirmed under the covers. Wait, now she got under covers? Well, I guess I'll sleep too. I crawled into an empty bed. Closed my eyes under the soft blanket. With each breath, the tension drains from my body. And then I fall into a dark, deep, deep place. Get my face written on! The last thread quietly snapped. I suddenly wake up. I sound like a scream, stirs up anxiety, echoes in my ears. Stirring up anxiety echoes in my ears. When did I open my eyes? I wonder when that question opened my eyes. Or the scream. I was staring at the dark ceiling. I get up casually and sit down next to the bed, or on the edge of it. Quiet, not anybody in particular, quiet breathing dominated the area. Yeah, the sound of quiet breathing filled the air. I look around the room. We have Shochan, Coco, Pee-Pee, you, yep. Sleeping face of the kid, Coco, Pee-Pee, and you. I couldn't see Tsugumi or Sora. Both the romance routes. Just not ready for them yet, Takeshi. There were no signs that anyone had used the empty bed. That sound echoes in my ears again. That sound signaling the end of time. And this is very similar to the choice you have in the original. When they went through this the first time, I was trying to do Sora's route, so I did that. Where is Sora? But this time, I'm trying to do Tsugumi's route, so I'm going to go with the top one, which is, where did Tsugumi go, right? Where did Tsugumi go? Where did Tsugumi go? Or maybe she didn't come here. Well, yeah. Where is Tsugumi right now? I wonder if she's spending her time alone in the darkness somewhere. I checked the time on my phone. 23 hours, 59 minutes. 1 minute till midnight. Tomorrow will come soon. I haven't seen tomorrow yet. 170 hours left, I presume. But weren't there already? I don't know how that works. More than 17 minutes has passed since Sora gave that estimate. My consciousness is rising absent-mindedly. Did you go back to sleep? An unfamiliar scenery catches my eye. I wonder where I am. I wake up feeling a vague disconnect, like the moment I wake up from a doze. That's right, we're in the ocean, inside of Lamu. I get out of bed and look around. There's no one here. I unconsciously take out my phone and open it. AM 747. For some reason, Airplane Buff wrote this. And an out of range display. I check my mail out of habit. I didn't get a single text. As expected, it is out of range. Suzuki, did Sato escape safely? Who cares about Suzuki himself, though? Well, I guess I'll get up. I close my phone. Der Zweittag, which I presume is the second day. Zweittag. My face is vaguely reflected in the broken mirror. Yes, if you can take this hint. I couldn't see it clearly, but I felt like my face was different from usual. Well, that could be because you don't have Ryogo's face, but also could be because you got writing on your face. I wash my face and wash away my anxiety. Somehow that doesn't work though. Now then, let's go to the others. I'll probably reach the break room. Or go to the break room. When I stepped into the corridor, I saw Coco. Coco. Ohayo. Which is good morning. I exchanged greetings with a smile. Takepyon and laughter. What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at the sight of me? What? Nothing. So, because, Pee-Pee starts laughing too. What's so funny? Coco is rolling around laughing, waving her hand around like it's something like a tube. Yep, that's correct. Okay. It's the marker. Yes, she did come up with something interesting. Question. Maybe she came up with some funny oh yeah, it's the komecho, right? Some funny komecho. Coco, is everyone in the break room? It's like, I'll take that as a yes. Or are they in the control room? It's no use, I can't talk to her. I left Laughing Coco behind and went to look for everyone. On the way, I stopped by the control room, but the door was locked and I couldn't get inside. So go to the break room and you're like, Ohio! When I saw Sora, you, and the boy in the break room, I greeted them energetically.
やっと間抜け面が起きてきた。
Finally, I'm starting to look stupid. Wait, is that a goal? Finally, the stupid one has woken up. Okay.
おはよ
Kid goes, Ohio.
おはようございます。
Sora says Ohio, but does it super polite because Sora always talks super polite. Come to think of it, Sora, you didn't go to the compression chamber last night. Did you get enough sleep?
ええ、システムの最適化や調整に時間が十分取れましたので、調子はいいと思います。
Yeah, I've plenty of time to optimize and adjust the system, so I think I'm doing well. Huh? Optimizing?
クラナルさんはちゃんと休めたのですか？お顔が変ですが。
Did you get enough rest, Kurinari-san? You look strange. Taihen. My face is weird? Is exhaustion and anxiety showing on my face after all? I'll be fine. My face is always like this in the morning. Oops. That's a good one. I answered, try not to worry, Sora.
そうなんですか？
Is that so? You kinda trolling Sora right now. That's when you suddenly started to suffer. I wouldn't say laugh, I know what that kanji looks like. It's in the name of Yue from Memories Off. Yeah, you started to suffer. Her face contorts, and she covers her mouth in pain. However you want to interpret it, Takeshi. I love the weird foreshadowing, though. Perhaps she saw... Because he saw you, the boy looked around restlessly. You, what's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
ちょっと、持病の発作よ。
Hey, that's right. It's a chronic seizure. Chronic disease. Maybe it's not chronic seizure, it's just disease in general. For some reason, the offline translator likes to call it a seizure. Disease, are you okay?
平気よ。いつものことだから心配しないで。
I'm fine. It's the same as always. Don't worry. Weird cover up. I guess it's supposed to be like you as like the player might supposed to be thinking, well, she's trying to hide how she's cracking up, so she doesn't really have a chronic disease, and you figure out later, oh wait, that was real? Oh. Yeah, having first played this after playing the original, it didn't work on me, obviously, because, like, obviously I knew she had a chronic disease. But it was odd that it was introduced so early. And I accidentally skipped a bunch of lines. Okay. Really? Is that so? And she goes, ah, that's strange. Okashi. Which, goes, oh, that's strange. And then Takeshi says, did you say something? Okay. You says, no, not really. I managed to hold out. I don't know what kind of chronic disease it is, but the seizure seemed to have subsided. Or the episode. May not necessarily be a seizure. We haven't actually got the details of what used chronic diseases in the remake. They might have changed. It was a heart condition in the original, but I don't know what the details are, so, like, I guess the details in this context, so I don't know what it is in this context. Come to think of it, I didn't see Tsugumi anywhere. Isn't Tsugumi here?
そうね、今日はまだ見ていないけど、そのうちひょっこり現れるんじゃないの？
Yeah, I haven't seen her today, but won't she appear out of won't she appear out of nowhere before long? Question.
それでも出発までに戻らなかったら空に探してもらうけどね。
Guess you is kind of meta. Still, if you don't get back by the time you leave, I'll have you search the sky. Or she won't get back by the time I leave, I'll have Sora do a search.
そういえば倉成、ココと一緒じゃないの？どこかの寝ぼすけを起こしに行ったんだけど。
Kind of think of it, Kurinari, aren't you with Coco? I sent her to wake you up. She went to wake up some oversleeper. Would Coco have been laughing in the corridor? Oh, she was laughing her head off in the aisle.
確かに笑い転げるか。
Oh, certainly. Was she rolling on the floor laughing, right? You're sure to laugh out loud? Okay. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Nani? What?
あ、こっちのこと。そうだ、倉成も朝食代わりに何か飲んだら？
About this. Oh yeah, why don't you have something to drink for breakfast, Kurinari? I look over and see a can of vegetable juice on the table in front of you. Yeah, I guess I'll be able to fill my stomach a little. On 1 V8? I have to drink like 3 V8s. I rummaged around in my pocket searching for my Lemu card. Good. My stomach growls. At the very least, I'd like to eat something a little more satisfying. I sigh when I see an empty can of coffee I just finished drinking.
腹持ちのいいものですか？
Something good to eat? Question? Yeah, like steak with 0 thick cuts. 0. It's supposed to be there's no 0 there. Okay. Demi-glazed Hamburg steak, chicken tuts. She's just listing things to get out of the food machine. Here we go. Thick sliced steak, demi-glazed hamburger, chicken tatsuta, etc. It's not tatsuta, it's just tatsuka. Tatsuka. Well, same thing as the double consonant. Nika. Right, meat. Meat. I want to eat meat. That's so meaty. That seems to be what it says.
ステーキがあるかどうかは分かりませんが、ツバイトシュトックに行けば腹持ちのいい食事もできると思います。
I don't know if there's steak or not, but if you go to Zvite stock, I think you'll be able to have a nice hungry meal. I don't know if they have steak, but I think you can get a filling meal at Zvite stock. Nani? Is it true? Honto nanoka?
昨日説明いたしましたが、ツバイトシュトックは閉鎖環境循環型のモデル施設です。
As I explained yesterday, Zvite stock is a closed-circuit model facility.
野菜の水耕栽培や深海生物の食品加工プラントもありますので、何かしらの食材が残っているはずですし。
Has like Biosphere 3 in it. There are hydroponics of vegetables and food processing plants for deep sea creatures, so there should be some ingredients left. There's the crab processing plant. Yosha! Which is like, okay. But now I'm feeling better. Now that we know that, let's stop moping around and get going.
そうね。そろそろ排水も終わった頃合いだしね。
Yeah, it's about time we finished draining. Well. Oh, the draining is finished. It's about time the drainage is finished. And then they suddenly get a blackout, right?
それじゃあ少年、ココを呼んできてくれる？そら、つぐみの場所を探してきて。
Well then, Sho-chan. Will you get Coco? Sora, go find Tsugumi.
はーい。
Yes,
わかりました。
I understand. The boy and Sora head for the door. At that moment, the boy energetically left the room with an exaggerated smile for someone. Well, for what? And at that moment, the boy, despite smiling at me, smiled in an exaggerated smile and cheerfully left the room. I don't know, there's a lot of smiling going on there. A lot of, like, we got some here, kinda. Got some here. It's a little late to be realizing this, but it seems the name of the boy with memory loss has been confirmed to be the boy. Him boy. That's what I call him too. We're gonna have a discussion with Tsugumi and Tsugumi, yeah. Well, I don't have a kid. In the original, Tsugumi just says, we're all calling him Kid already, right? So let's just keep calling him Kid. Now it's just on Takeshi's thought bubble. Well, I don't have a character to wear, so I guess it's better than having a weird nickname. Oh yeah, and you changed your clothes for today too, I didn't realize. Until now. By the way, have you been able to contact the rescue team or communicate with the outside?
梨のつぶてよ。まったく、上はどうなっているのかしら。
Nothing, seriously, what's going on up there? Don't tell me there's a typhoon approaching or that the entire artificial island above Lamu is drifting away.
さすがにないでしょう。台風の時期でもないし、人工島はアンカーで海底に固定されているしね。
Of course not. It's not the season for typhoons. The artificial island is anchored to the ocean floor.
ま、こっちに構ってらんない事態でも起きてなきゃ別だけどね。
Well, unless there's a situation that doesn't concern me, it's a different story. Well, it's a different story if something happens that I can't pay attention to.
呼んできたよ。
Kid says, I called for you.
なになに、もう出発するの？
What, you leaving already? The boy must have been nearby because he immediately brought Coco and Pee-Pee. Yeah. Let's go eat.
ご飯？
Gohan means meal, by the way. So she said meal, or formal way of eat, and then she started cracking up.
僕も我慢無理。
I can't hold back, even just a little. Cook started laughing again. But this time it's the boy also. Did I eat something weird? Or did you eat something weird? Ate the funny mushrooms. And just then... the walls and ceiling tremble slightly, making a creaking sound. The lights in the room began to flicker uneasily.
地震かな？
Earthquake, maybe? Bing, boom, boom, boom. Wow.
何？
You'd be like, what? And this is what summons Sugumi. A sudden dark room covers my vision. Tension rises all at once. Sudden darkness enveloped my vision, and my tension rose.
真っ暗だ！
It's pitch black. However, Coco seemed to be having fun. The kid is being boiled alive. The boy screams in fear.
もう嫌だ。出してよ。ここから出してよ。
No more, let me out of here. Calm down, young man. It's just a blackout. It's okay. I hugged the boy. The boy is trembling inside me.
翔ちゃん、よしよし。
So-chan, there. Coco patted the boy on the head.
みんな落ち着いて。大丈夫だから。すぐに明かりが。
Oh, calm down. It's okay. It'll be bright soon. No, it won't. Before you can finish your sentence, the emergency lights turn on. What happened this time?
空いる？ちょっと来てくれない？現状報告お願い。空！
Sora, could you come here for a bit? Please report to the current situation, Sora. But there is no Sora. You call out for Sora. Even if I call from a place like this, will she hear? Something like that. Will anyone hear if You call from a place like this? Right.
ダメか。参ったわね。つぐみも戻らないし。
No good, huh? This is bad. Tsugumi won't come back.
多分大丈夫だと思うけど。みんな、念のため、救護室に避難するわよ。
I think it'll probably be okay, but just in case, everyone, let's evacuate to the guard room, which is the infirmary. Tsugumi, I hadn't seen her since yesterday. Sora, who went looking for Tsugumi, didn't come back. I had a bad feeling about this. Gotta get a whole lot of Tsugumi in my life. Calm before the Tsugumi storm. Lemieux is definitely on the verge of collapse.
クラナリ、何ぼーっとしてるのよ。移動するわよ。
Kunari, why are you spacing out? Let's move. You, go on ahead. I'll bring Sora and Tsugumi. I stare at the still trembling boy. Okay. Hey boy, you're a man, aren't you? Oh my man, whatever the word for man is. Daro. That's why I'm counting on you, young man. Okay, if anything happens, you as a man will protect everyone.
僕が
I. It is so. The boy looked at me, then at Coco, and then the others. Then he returns his gaze to me. Okay. I put my hand on the boy's head and turned to leave the room.
だったらクラナリ、これ持って行って。
Then Kurinari, take this. Flashlight. You pull out a card with a string hanging from her neck.
これ、マスターキーね。これで中からロックされていても、大抵の場所なら入れるから、つぐみをお願い。
Staff card. This is the master key. Even if it's locked from the inside, you can enter most places with this. So please take care of Tsugumi. I'll definitely bring back Sora and Tsugumi back.
クラナリ、空は別に。
Kurinari, Sora's not really... And he just, like, leaves conveniently right then and there. I took the card from... Yeah, Sora wa chotto... Yeah, card from you and immediately broke into a run. My footsteps echo through the narrow corridor. I hurry down the crimson corridor. Sora, Tsugumi... Where are you? Except it's not Doko. Which is interesting. Whoops. Oops. Oh, it is. Interesting. Doko-da. So that's how you write Doko in kanji. Oh, interesting. Okay. I haven't seen that before. Or probably haven't recognized it, but you know what I mean. I have not ingested that before. I called to her, but she did not answer. A collective her. Where is she? Or where are they? Anyway, head to the control room. I used the card I borrowed from you to enter the control room. The room's monitors are all covered in red letters. Something seems to have happened, but I can't operate the terminal panel, so I don't know the details. However, I could read the words emergency, 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 seawater battery activated, and system energy saving mode on the monitor display. Sora? Tsugumi? Where are you? Can you reach it? What? Oh, it's kind of like a where, because that's the wrong kanji. Like I replaced like the old thing with something different. I cannot see anyone. There's no sign of anyone here. As long as Sora's there, we should be able to figure out Tsugumi's location from the scan she was talking about yesterday. Tsugumi hasn't shown herself since last night. Maybe she's locked up somewhere waiting for help. I shook off that anxiety as I left the control room. Ah. Shun. I can't believe my own eyes. For a moment, I couldn't believe my eyes. Because Tsugumi was standing right in front of me. Tsugumi, wait, where have you been all this time?
あなた制御室に入れるみたいね。
Looks like you can enter the control room. I used the master key to get in.
ふん。あなたがそれ持っていたんだ。
So, you had that? No, I'm just borrowing this from you. But
じゃあそれで私を中に入れてくれない？
then why don't you let me in? Her gaze filled with cold air. And then you go, but Sora. And then, but we're not going to do but Sora because we're trying to go for the Tsugumi route. We're going to do whatever this is. Look into Tsugumi's eyes. This is so dumb. Anyway, we're going to look into Tsugumi's eyes. Why? I look into Tsugumi's eyes for some reason. Totally not. We're not gonna creep her out, you know. I feel a strong will and determination in her eyes. Okay. Wait, look, I understand. I mean, look. Yeah, I think I get it. I use the master key. And, as soon as I entered the control room, Tsugumi sat in front of the terminal panel. She starts typing away at the keyboard with practiced ease.
不正シャットダウンによるシステムの完全ロックアウト。何よこれ。
Complete lockout of the system caused by an illegal shackdown? What is this? Complete system lockout due to unauthorized shutdown. What is this? She typed away at the keyboard in irritation.
となると、こっちが先ね。
Which means this one comes first. In that case, this should come first. A2. Sudo apt get. Shut down. Unauthorized. Get around. A facility map was displayed on the monitor. One of the facilities in the third level was displayed in red.
なるほど。発電施設が異常なわけね。だけど、詳しい状況はわからないか。行ってみるしかないわね。
See. So the generator facility is abnormal. But we don't know the details, so we'll have to go check it out.
ルートはこれを使えば幸い水没区画じゃないけど機能停止
As for the route, if I use this, fortunately it's not a submerged area, huh? It stopped working.
無理ねだけどこの構造なら
That's impossible, but with this structure... do you know anything?
そうね現状発電機がストップしているわ
Yeah, the generator stopped working. Isn't that important?
緊急用の海水電池システムに移行しているから最低限の電力は供給されているみたいね
It's been transferred to the energy seawater battery system, so it seems to be supplied with a minimal amount of power.
ハッチの開閉とかは問題ないけどほとんどの電力はコンピューターのシステム維持に回されているみたいだから
There are no problem with the hatch opening and closing, but most of the power seems to be transferred to the computer system.
だけどそうね
I mean, the hatch is opening and closing. You still can get in and out the doors, but you're right. Tsugumi was deep in thought and then turned to me.
あなたちょっと付き合ってくれない
Would you go out with me for a bit? Me. I asked without thinking. A little surprised when she suddenly brought it up. It's Tsugumi looking at me. Not really. She's looking off to the player's right, her left. Moreover, Tsugumi was staring at me. I guess Takeshi's like over here.
あなたが どうしても必要なの。
I absolutely need you. Yeah, this is from the original as well. Like, Tsugumi doesn't really care what she says as long as she gets what she wants in the moment. So just like go crazy. She'll like grovel at your feet if you do the right circumstance. I never thought I'd hear such a thing from Tsugumi. Which is weird, because why would she? Tsugumi's eyes are looking straight into mine. It's like a psychopath thing, like I'll just like temporarily act like this. For some reason I flinch at the heat in her eyes.
お願い。
Which just means please. Now, I think I want to do a repeat of this, but let's see here. Want to go out with Tsugumi? Go out probably isn't the right word. If you're translating this into English, they'd probably say, like, go on an errand, Tsugumi. It's more important to confirm our friend's safety. No, just do it with Tsugumi. Just recklessly. That's what Tsugumi wants. Just... Go out with Tsugumi? My heart wavers. I can't move as if drawn to her eyes.
あなただけしか頼りにできないのよ。お願い。
Just go fix the generator. I don't know what the original Tsugumi does that. She's like, I need you, Takeshi. But like, this doesn't get drawn out in this stupid way. You're the only one I can rely on. Please. It's like cheeky in the original, it seemed. Tsugumi hugged me as she said that. A nice smell tickles my nose. I've been stopped. Wakata. I'll hang out with you.
そう。ありがとう。
Oh, then thank you. Tsugumi thanked me. I think that's it, right? Yes. Tsugumi thanked me for the potato. At that moment, I thought Tsugumi's eyes flashed for a moment. Zeh. I run up the long staircase. Again, I don't understand why they're going up, because, like, aren't they already on Ersteboden? After returning to the infirmary... Oh, okay, so they did. And telling you and the others about the generator, Tsugumi guided me to the generator room. Along the way, Tsugumi handed me a rather heavy toolbox. Damn it, why... This is why you invited me to carry stuff? Yes. To carry dead weight and to be dead weight. That said, I have no intention of letting a woman carry such a heavy load. Very heavy. However, it is heavy. Ah, ah, ugh, ugh. Just as I climb the stairs, my feet stop.
何休んでいるの？早く来なさい。
What are you resting for? Hurry up and come. Why is this highlighted like this? Come on, capture it. Why don't you let me take a break? Of course, running at full speed on the stairs carrying something like this is gonna kill me. I swallowed that weak-willed line that came out of my mouth without thinking and asked instead. So where is the generator room? Is it close?
発電室はドリットシュトックの管理区にあるわ。
Generator room is on Dritte stock control zone. Where's Dritte stock again?
名前の通り、ここから一番下の3層目ね。
As the name implies, it's the third layer at the bottom of this one. Well, Takeshi doesn't speak German. How is he supposed to know what the name implies? Wait a minute, then why'd you come up here? Why did we come up here?
アイエレベーターを使うためよ。
To use the AI elevator. Huh? We couldn't use the elevator, right?
アイエレベーターは使えるのよ。
The AI elevator we can use. If there's an elevator, then we should be able to get to the whale submersible by using it.
ほんと、あなたって無知ね。昨日の話、ちゃんと聞いていなかったの？
Like, you already discussed this in the room. She said we couldn't use the AI elevators to AE or whatever you want to call them, elevators to get down there because it's blocked off. You really are clueless. Didn't you hear what you said? What was said yesterday? But you're the one who said it.
アイエレベーターからのコスミッシャーバルへのルートは事故による封鎖ブロックで遮断されているわ。
The route from the AI elevator to the cosmic whale, EI or AE, the AE elevator to the cosmic whale has been sealed off by an accident. By blockade caused by the
つま
accident.
り、コスミッシャーバルへ行くには歩いて行くしかないのよ。
In other words, the only way to get to the cosmic whale is by walking. I see.
はい、無駄話はおしまい。少しは休めたでしょ？先を急ぐわよ。
Okay, we're done wasting time. You should be able to rest a little. You should have been able to rest a little. Let's hurry. So again, we started running again. Continue down the deserted passage. The clanking of the tools echoes strangely in my ears. AI elevator station. Okay. I presume that these are the elevator doors. This and like this, and these are just like information things. Info ball? That's not German, that's English. Oops. It looked less like an elevator stop, more like a boarding gate for some other vehicle. Is this the elevator?
そう。中性浮力式エレベーター I
That's right, the one androgynous floating elevator, EI. Androgynous? The neutral floating elevator. Here Meki translation calls it the zero buoyancy elevator. AE.
卵型をした潜水球。バラストタンクで浮力を調整して側面に設置されたレールに沿って海中を上下に移動する乗り物よ。
It's an egg-shaped diving ball. It's a vehicle that adjusts its buoyancy with a ballast tank and moves up and down along the rails set on its sides. Isn't that almost a submarine? Yes, but it's on rails, unfortunately. Is it possible to use this to get out of here?
レールに固定されているからダメね。ま、あなたが海中に出てレールを外してくれるんならなんとかなるかもしれないけどね。
It's because of the rails. Well, if you go underwater and remove the rails, you might be able to do something about it.
やってみる？
Wanna try? Of course, that would be impossible.
じゃあ行くわよ。
Well then, let's go. With that, Tsugumi boarded the AE. Tsugumi pressed the button. The watertight doors attached to Lemoo's slide the elevator. Tsugumi pressed the button. The watertight doors on both of the Lemoo side and the elevator side were securely closed.
予想通り。ここまでは海水電池でも作動するようね。
As expected, it looks like the seawater battery will be active up to this point. What's the seawater battery?
海水に浸せば発電する電池のことよ。
It's a battery that generates electricity when submerged in seawater. I see, but Tsugumi really does know a lot about Lemoo. Tsugumi's like, yeah, the character that could do all the other characters' job if she would do it. She is the Spock, basically. I can't tell from the uniform she's wearing, but I wonder what kind of staff she's on. As I thought that, I placed the toolbox I was carrying on the floor. Click, click, click. Tsugumi presses the 3 button on the panel over and over. However, there's no sign of the EI activating. The inside of the dimly lit EI didn't look like electricity was coming.
こちらも予想通り。次は
Just as I expected. Next is... the famous scene While saying that, I put the operating lever labeled emergency connection lock into release. She put the operating level labeled immediate emergency connection lock into release. Yep. For a moment, I feel a slight floating sensation at my feet. But after that, the EI stopped and didn't start moving.
用意したバラストだけだとまだ軽いようね。
It looks like the ballast I prepared is still light. That's the funny part. Eh? Need more people. Oh, what ballast?
重量物。
What is ballast? Hope it's heavy stuff. You're not fat enough, Takeshi. He's gonna be looking at me with a nonchalant expression. Me? Am I a heavy object? Was that what you meant when you said I absolutely need you?
これで沈まないなら次はこれね。
Eh. If it doesn't sink, then this is next. So can we open the toolbox I had brought in, paying me no heed. Whoops. I skipped that line for some reason. Okay, it was packed full of all kinds of tools. Okay, what was the line I skipped? Inside were electric screwdrivers, hydraulic cutters, lasers, or some other welders, small gas burners, and so on. A lot of... Who needs a simple torque wrench? So you picked up a small gas burner from among them. So, what are you doing?
沈まないなら
If it won't sink,
沈めるしかないでしょ。
we had no choice but to sink it, right? Ha! Ha! Hold on, what are you doing? Tsugumi slowly stood up, her ignited gas burner in hand. Like holding it like that. Concentrated blue flames are gushing out with a growl. You go, we love to whistle, babe. No way. Are you kidding me, Tsugumi? Tsugumi grinned in exchange for an answer. Point the flamethrower at the shell. Points the flamethrower at the EI shell. You mean the burner. Eh. I didn't even have time to stop her. Well, he's holding a torch. What would you do? A coin-sized hole opens in the EI's shell. Haicho. Immediately, seawater erupted with violent force. Bakayaro! As I watched, the sea water, I presume, built up on the bottom of the EI. Seawater is accumulated at the bottom of the EI in the blink of an eye. Okay. As I watched the, wait, I haven't translated this. This hasn't gone through yet. It dips its ankles, dips in my ankles, covers my shins, swallows my knees, robbed me of my body heat as it sprinted after me. Gulps my knees and pursues me, stealing my body heat. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The EI gradually flooded. There was nowhere to run. Okay, I'm gonna pause encoding here to do something. And I'm back. But the game crashed. So, yeah. Oh well. Guess I'll have to reload it. Well, I tried just reloading the file again. That didn't work, so I'm going to try closing the window. Okay. Hold on. Maybe it's why you should not minimize Xenia. Okay. File open. My backup. We're going to get the intro again. Okay. So continue, load 4. Yes, I'm going to do a careful skip. Something to, now I define the key bindings here. I don't need this. Okay. So on the Switch, for memories off, the skip was right bumper. So let's try 3. I already crashed the thing. Because I accidentally memorized it. Don't memorize media! No. Sorry, I'm floating around here. Launch. Okay. Okay. Why is it not showing up? Okay, there it is. I didn't put any cuts in there. I just went at it. Okay. Continue. Load. Number 4. Yes. Okay, I chose in this situation the second option, although it's not highlighted because I didn't save the system data because I crashed the game. Yes. So 3 is shoulder, right? But I didn't do skip. Okay. E and O. Okay, E. O. E. Yes, E skips. Okay. So what is this? Like a tour guide? Yeah, sure. We'll do the bottom part. Do the bottom one. Except I'm going to save here because no, I'm just gonna choose it. Now this is a bad skip. We'll go why? Because it isn't a skip where it stops when you've already read something. I don't know, but the point is I've already read all this, so it's going to keep going anyway. Okay. Upper choice. Where I was concerned about, I want to be concerned about Tsugumi. Okay, we're going to do the top choice. Go out with Tsugumi. Okay.
沈めるしかないでしょ。
What does Takeshi say? What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do? Okay. Loaded. There was nowhere to want. Okay, we're back. Ugh. What are you doing?
ねえ、アルキメデスの原理って知ってる？
Wait, do you know about the Archimedes principle? Eh. The unexpected question catches me off guard. The confused snicker comes to a stop at a sudden smile. A sudden smile makes the confused thinker stop. Gary? With a quiet shake, the EI begins to move. Are we sinking? The heavy iron outer wall slowly recedes into the distance. I presume that's the outer wall of Lemieux. The blue spreading out from all the windows gradually grew denser and darker by the second. The EI sinks. As the EI sinks, the encroaching seawater increases in force. As the water gets colder, the EI sinks faster. Actually, isn't this sinking? So give me quiet, continue to laugh quietly at my question. The water level reaches around my chest. The sound of the water gushing in is no longer audible, but EI is quietly and surely submerged. My body floats. I stand on my toes. It floats up in search of oxygen. I slam my head into the ceiling with all my might. The boundary of the seawater crosses my throat and something cold flows into my mouth. Oh, close your mouth, you baka! My coughing body sinks. I look at Tsugumi in the cold water. Tsugumi was looking at me too. Her face looked somehow sad. Bang! A dull impact shakes the EI. In an instant, Tsugumi moved. Clinging to the handlebars of the watertight door, she turns the handle. Each door opens. Tsugumi and I were swept onto the floor like a torrent of water. Caught in a torrent, Tsugumi and I were swept forcibly onto the floor. Gebo, geho, something like that. The seawater in my windpipe starts to subside. Well, what are you doing with your mouth open? I don't understand that whole thing. Hold your breath, man. Come on. Have you ever gotten a CT scan before? I got down on all fours and spat it out. I turned around at the sound behind me and saw that the watertight door had automatically closed.
予想通り緊急閉鎖システムは海水電池でも作動するようね。
As expected, the emergency closing system seems to be powered by seawater batteries. Yeah, what if it just flooded all of Dritte stock? We don't care. It was worth it. Tsugumi watched the seawater being drained for a while, then turned her gaze to me.
立ちなさい。先へ進むわよ。
What about the toolbox? Stand up, we'll move on. Yeah. Doing just that. Is that it?
だから
Why? Without an explanation, you're suddenly doing something crazy.
だから何
So what? Don't you think anything of putting people in danger?
思わないわ。
No, I don't. I don't think so. Do you think anybody don't think anything about putting other people in danger? No, I straight up don't. And I'll say so. Come on. Translate Takeshi's line. So he's like, Teme. Which is like you, but very derogatory. Teme. I glared at Tsugumi. Tsugumi glared at me. Our gazes meet. The silence reigns over the place. Tsugumi suddenly averted her gaze. Tsugumi's stifled laugh broke the silence. Hey, don't be ridiculous. What's so funny?
何よ。 おかしいのはあなたの方じゃない。
What? You're the one who's weird. Me?
まったく我慢するのも限界だわ。
Jeez, I can't take it anymore. Decided to make this scene significantly less cute for some reason. Still smiling, Tsugumi opened the toolbox that had washed away with us. Because, well, let's sweep that under the rug. You can't really imagine the toolbox washing out, but whatever. A lot of friction on the floor. It's not like a human where the human would, like, tip out. Because they have a high CG. The toolbox wouldn't. Find something to rust about. Well, that's an expression. Rummaging around in search for something. Then, while averting her gaze, she turns back to me.
じゃあ目を閉じてよ。
Then close your eyes. I'm gonna do something to you again! Well, what's with you? I don't know, something like, what's with my body or something. I don't know, like, what does that kanji mean by in isolation? It means body. Okay, I see what that, well, that's, well, I don't know what to, I guess that's how Takeshi talks, I guess. What's with body?
今すぐ目を閉じなさいよ。
Close your eyes right now. I don't explain anything I'm doing before I do it. I just do things, Takeshi. Now let me do my thing. It's like, bend over. Assume the position. Why? Just do it. Tsugumi's gaze wandered as she said that, as if she couldn't look at me in the eye. What? What's wrong with Tsugumi? I'm bewildered by this sudden development.
いいから閉じなさい。
Just close them! I reflexively closed my eyes at the intimidating aura that I couldn't resist. I seriously sensed Tsugumi's presence, and a strange mix of anticipation and anxiety rolled up from somewhere. How long do I have to keep my eyes closed? And right after I asked... Yeah, that's cool. What are you doing? Something is on my face. I opened my eyes without thinking. My face stings. Is this... Sheena or something? What's Sheena? Oh, paint thinner or something. Well, turpentine. Does turpentine sting? I don't think so. It's not really good for you, though.
まだよ。
Not yet. Bah. Next, a dry cloth covers my face. Reflexively, I close my eyes. Gosh, 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 gosh. By the way, it's really comfortable if someone else does this on your face because they don't. It doesn't. They don't know where like the structures are. It just kind of mushes your nose. I don't know. I might skip something. She rubs my face with looks like cloth. Okay. B. Okay, nothing really of importance was missed, I don't think. What is this one? Actually, I close my eyes again. Yeah, it's the... Nanda! That's the part I missed. Okay, but who cares about Nanda? Okay, more wiping noises. Sugumi didn't listen to me and continued to play with my face. Yeah, stop it. I removed the cloth from my face. Even I ran out of patience. Even you? Don't be ridiculous. What the hell are you doing? I'm just washing your face off. I glared fiercely at Sugumi.
何よ。先にふざけていたのはあなたの方でしょ。
You're the one who's messing around first, right? You're messing around first, right? I was just messing around?
初めからずーっとふざけた顔していたくせに。
You always look like you were joking from the start. What are you talking about?
あなたの顔に書かれていたふざけた落書きのことよ。
It says she's Anata instead of like oh my or something. Like she's like not like she's kind of like oddly respectful. You know, Anata's not really that respectful, but there's like worse things to say, right? I'm talking about your stupid scribble on your face. Rakugaki. What Rakugaki? Which is, I guess, is like graffiti. What doodle? What is she talking about? I squirm around my face. Whoops. I feel around my face. Stupid scribbles drawn on my face? Or doodles? Ah. Suddenly I remembered Coco rolling around laughing this morning. Remember Coco laughing out loud this morning. Sora's reaction to me, your face looks weird, and use unnatural fit all at once. So they're claiming use unnatural fit is not her chronic condition that time. And then we figure out it's real later. But we don't know if it was real in that instance or not. Everything is connected. Are they the work of you in particular? Wait, does that mean I've been acting without notice of the scribbles on my face all morning? Without knowing it, Tsugumi and I have been... I felt my face turn red.
思い当たることがあったようね。
You seem to have thought of something. I smile vacantly.
それじゃ先へ進むわよ。
Now let's move on. I chased after Tsugumi, feeling something unsatisfactory. I didn't get to explain. I followed Tsugumi, feeling something I couldn't understand, is what Google Translate says. In the darkness, only the display of the Yako status fee appears awfully bright. You mean the emergency lights? The luminous display stands out brightly. And it's like the neon signs. This section seems to be completely sidetracked. This section seems completely electrified. Interesting. Tsugumi advanced unfazed by the darkness, where I couldn't see my feet. Oh, completely blacked out. Okay. Okay, so that was bad translating those last few lines. So I believe it's... This section seemed completely dark. Okay. Perhaps because of her black clothes, she blends into the darkness, and I also lose sight of her.
そっちじゃないわ。こっちよ。
Not that way, this way. Every time I get... Each time Tsugumi gives me a warning. Surprised I can make it through this darkness with I'm surprised she can make it through this darkness without hesitation. Why does it say generator in like English as opposed to German? Isn't it supposed to say Kraftwerk? Oh well. Maybe it's because I was walking, but I can't feel the heat in my body. Now, you would if you were walking. You just got wet. Maybe it's because of the humidity, but my clothes are so dry that it's creepy. What do you mean? You got like them sucked out of you? It's because of the humidity. My clothes aren't drying properly and it feels disgusting. There you go. Google Translate has the thing that makes sense. The discomfort index is high. It's like a full body trench foot. Meanwhile, Tsugumi has like this 4 feet of wet hair. Just as I was thinking that, Tsugumi suddenly stopped. That line again. Just... Whoops. I almost bumped into Tsugumi, which you don't want to do because she'll punch you. I could vaguely see the yellow and black stripes ahead of Tsugumi. Is this the generator room? I tried bringing my face close to the door, but it was too dark to read the words on the plate. No, they glow. What do you mean? Anyway, shall we take a peek inside? I reach for the door handle,
待って。
which means wait. So give me grab my arm. What's wrong? What the hell?
多分危険よ。
She's like, probably hot, right? Probably dangerous. Okay. Kikeo. Dangerous. The inside of this room? Tsugumi nods and gently let go of my arm. Then she quietly walks over to the door. She has to fake it. She like knows for absolute certainty what's going on, but she has to demo it so she doesn't like blow her cover or whatever. She wrings out her undried hair with her hand and places the droplets on the palm of her other hand. Hair is useful sometimes. Then knock the droplets back towards the iron door. And flick the water droplets toward the iron door. She can just flip her hair at the door like a shampoo commercial. With a murky sound, the drops of water immediately emit a trail of sorrow. I mean steam. With a muffled sound, the water droplets instantly explode. Sometimes Google Translation is better. At the very least, the door is heated by a high temperature enough to evaporate the droplets. Nanda? Like what? Are you saying there's a fire or something going on inside?
違うわね。火事なら制御室でわかるはずだから。
That's not it. If it's a fire, we should be able to find it in the control room. What? For a fire, I would know in the control room, okay? Ja, which means SO then.
ここの発電機は海底の熱水噴出口から吹き出る熱水を利用した蒸気でタービンを回すタイプだから。
And steam in for the turbine is blowing off, is what it means. The generator here is a type that uses steam from a thermal water vents at the bottom of the sea to spin turbines.
とても高い温度の水蒸気が中に充満してるんだと思う。
I think it's filled with steam at a very high temperature and pressure.
事故の衝撃で高圧力の蒸気が充満したタンクとかパイプとかそういったものに亀裂が生じたか。
The shock of the accident caused cracks in the tanks and the pipes filled with high-pressure steam.
あるいは異常が感知されたせいで安全バルブが開放されたとか。
Maybe the safety valves were released because they sensed an abnormality.
いずれにせよ蒸気が外部へ漏洩したせいでタービンを回すための出力が足りなくなって。
Regardless, because the steam leaked to the outside world, we didn't have enough power. We didn't have enough power to turn the turbine. Yeah, it's like a blow-off thing. So, like a wastegate, kind of. So why the generator stopped? That's why the generator stopped working. Wait, if that's the case, if I had opened the door without noticing, the instant I did, hundreds of degrees of water vapor would have spewed out all at once. We're gonna measure... That's not how you use degrees, translator. If I opened the door without realizing it, at the moment steam at several hundred degrees would have erupted.
そんなことは想像したくもないわね。
I don't want to imagine that. It would just be like a skeleton. It's worse than the explosive decompression. Well, maybe Takeshi could survive that too, you know, whatever. By the way, he does not explosively decompress in the remake. So maybe he can't survive it in the remake. You're right, I nod. She does care for the people who get in danger. You just weren't as much danger as you thought. Actually, she doesn't want to. That's like a stupid way to lose you. She wouldn't go for that. Which means we have to do. Also, she was standing right there too, so you would open the door on her. Okay, which means we have to do something about the water vapor inside.
元から立つ。熱水を止めるのが一番ね。
It's always been cut off. It's best to stop the hot water. The best thing to do is to stop the hot water supply. There we go, that makes more sense. Let's go to the pipe room. Tsugumi and I head to the room next to the generator room. By the way, this whole plot makes no sense. So, in the original, they had to, it made sense to introduce the setting of the pipe room because more things would take place in there, later in the plot. So that's why we had to have it filled with steam, and then we go to the pipe room to shut the steam off and then go back. In the remake, though, you don't ever come back to this place. So I guess you might, when you play as the kid, you might want to do something with the whole idea of... Yeah, I'd wait till I play it as the kid to see this manifest, right? Yeah, I don't want to judge too soon. Because if we play as the kid, we come back here, they can utilize the pipe room. How it gets utilized as you play as the kid is, sometimes they have plots where you go back alone to the generator room while someone else at the pipe room, you might get isolated alone within the character and it affects romance plots. But it doesn't show up again in the Takeshi side at all. Where in the original it does actually show up again in the Takeshi side. So it's where the whole Chami thing, swimming for Chami thing happens. They reuse the setting. Whereas they don't reuse the setting here, so it's like you don't see the point right quite yet of actually introducing the setting at all. Suga and I headed to the room next to the generator room. Are you okay with this room?
多分ね。いいから開けなさい。
Probably. Just open the door. Agreement. I'll do it as long as you stand right next to me when I do it, okay? Don't dodge. I reached for the handle of the door. I'm getting steamed to death. You are too. The door of the generator room grazed my... For instance, the door to the generator room crossed my mind and my hand stopped. Yeah, what we don't know is that Sugui knows for pretty much absolute certainty that this door is safe. She just won't tell you. She's like, probably. She doesn't want to explain, right? It's not hot, is it? The palm of my hand, her hand, she grasps the ripeness of the handle as if to measure it. She does. I gently grasp the handle in my palm as if to gauge its ripeness. I or she, one or the other. Its ripeness, apparently. But the handle was too stiff and would not move. At least it wasn't hot. Yeah. also carrying around the toolbox this whole time. Put all my strength into it and tried to put even more weight behind it, but the steering wheel, handlebars and not the steering wheel, wouldn't budge an inch. It's just handle.
あなた何やっているの？
It's like, you, what are you doing? Try turning the handle the other way. I'll open it now, so wait a minute. Don't you want to use the master key?
あなたってやっぱりバカね。
Right. You are a baka. Come on, though. Capture. You really are a baka.
ここは管理区域内だから、ほとんどの扉はマスターキーを使わないと絶対に開かないわ。
This is a controlled area. So most doors won't open unless you use the master key. Master key? You mean this? I take out the master key I borrowed from you.
そう。だからどうしてもあなたが必要だったのよ。鍵を持ったあなたがね。
That's right. That's why I needed you no matter what. You with the key. Well, you could have just taken the key off me. You could have just, like, knocked me out, like you does, and then just stole it from me. The ballast, the key. I wonder what my existence is to Tsugumi. Oos. No. I stopped thinking and used the master key. They do you reuse the background of the pipe room, though. No, not the actual room. The lights were dead in that room, too. It was almost pitch black and I couldn't get a handle on the entire room. So dark I can't see at all. Is this room okay?
そうね。
It is, isn't it? Tsugumi looked around the room.
おびただしい数のパイプが張り巡らされているけど。
Huge number of pipes running around.
あれね。この部屋で間違いはなさそうね。
You know, there doesn't seem to be any mistake in this room. Or anything wrong going on. Well, this room seems right. Or in order. Proper. Is there anything I can do to help? It's like, nope. Tsugumi snorted at my question, disappeared into the darkness. Part of it is that it's too dark to see anything, but I don't know how to connect the pipes in the first place, so there's no way I can help. And then what did I come here for? It was too dark for me to see anything, but Tsugumi continued to work indifferently on her own. From time to time, I hear a squelching sound from the back. It sounds like closing. She must know a lot about this place to be able to work in this darkness without hesitation. As I was thinking about that, Tsugumi appeared from the dark room.
やっと終わったわ。
So I was thinking about that. Tsugumi appeared. Oh, why did I reread that? Like an idiot like Takeshi. Phew, it's finally over. Well, he wasn't such an idiot in the original version of this game. They decided to do him dirty for some reason. I'm sorry I couldn't help you with anything.
いいのよ。あなたは鍵を開けるだけの存在なんだから。
It's fine. You're just an existence that unlocks the door. Now she's just like taking the pee out of him at this point. Now I kind of knew that, but when you put it so bluntly, it hurts my heart. It makes it so that you take it less seriously, though, if you do it more blunt. Like, it's like, it actually hurts less. If you kind of, like, imply it, like, you don't want to say it outright, then that's worse, because it's like, you think that that person actually believes it to be true. If you're more blunt, it sounds more like it's a joke. I cut off the hot water sent to the generator room, or we did. It's probably just cut off, with no subject. That said, on the other side of the door, it's still steaming hot steam. Well. You can't go inside until the temperature drops, naturally. She's suddenly dry. So, how long do we have to wait?
さあ。
I don't know. After saying that, Tsugumi starts walking off somewhere. Where are you going? Come to think of it, she's the kind of person who just runs off on her own. Okay, I think we follow her. I'll follow you. Okay, make sure this is correct this time. I'll let you do whatever you want. Okay, we're gonna follow her. This is infamous in my original part 2, I think, for the second one being horribly mistranslated. Well, how horribly you think that is, it depends, but... Okay. Wait a minute, I'm going to.
ついてこないで。
I presume you're leaving the toolbox for the generator door. Don't follow me. But he'd be like, but I have the master key though, right? This is a controlled area, isn't it? Wouldn't it be better if you had the key? Let me stop for a moment.
好きにすれば。
Fine. Do whatever you want. He's like, the wrong answer for her is what she says to you. We don't know if it's the right wrong answer yet. I'm just guessing here. I don't have like hints in this, like memories off. I'm doing it like old school, blind route finding. Saying that, she started walking again. Old school route finding, where you just guess. Guess in the dark. Very in the dark. Yeah, I'll do that. That's the response to just do whatever you want to. Yes, I will do what I want to. I followed Tsugumi. Tsugumi and I went to the third floor and to explore Dritte. Well, the third floor is Dritte's spot. We went to Dritte Stock to explore Dritte Stock. Together with Tsugumi, I explored the third floor, that is Dritte Stock. I used the master key to check several rooms, but I didn't see anything useful. The road leading to cosmic whale was closed after all. Well, wouldn't you not know until you open the door and get flooded with water? When I hit the latch, a dull, heavy sound rang out. I gotta deal with my oven. Okay, I'm back.
もう大丈夫なんじゃない？
You should be fine now. After finishing my search, I returned to the generator room. Tsugumi looked at the door and said that it should be fine now. Not you should be fine now, right? Of course, she knows this because she can see it. She can see the temperature. I hesitantly grabbed the handle of the door. It was a little warm, right? It's warm, but not too hot. I used the master key and turned the handle on the door. Even so, the room was even later than expected. Later, you mean darker? Yeah, it was darker inside than expected, okay? The air in the steam-filled room is hot and heavy, clinging to my skin. As I thought, the inside of the generator room was mostly pitch black. Oops. Is there anything I can do to help? Just like before, Tsugumi snorted and disappeared into the darkness. No, I knew that, but damn it. Ha! As I sighed and stared into the dark room, Tsugumi suddenly came back. What's wrong? Are you done already?
まだよ。まだあなたが必要だったらしいわ。
Not yet. Apparently, I'm still in need of you. You? What about you? You? Does that mean this is it? Saying you not as in like you to Tsugumi, but you said you. Anata? I hold up the master key.
そうよ。
That's right. She answers with an awkward expression. And I walk in there, and then you're gonna need. Do you need it for something else? Seeing that expression, I can't help but burn.
何よ。
What? What does Google Translate have to say about the burn part? Seeing that expression, I can't help but smile. There we go. A little bit less extreme there. After that, I opened the door to the adjacent warehouse, searching for pipes and replacement parts to use for repairs, and carried them. There's a warehouse, searched for pipes and replacement parts for the repairs, and carried them away under Tsugumi's instructions. It's like a background that's like identical to the original. It's just they didn't redraw this background. It's like still 2D. Or the rest of them made like a 3D version. Or like they drew a new one. I helped Tsugumi fix it. I just had to hold this place down, right?
そうよ。
True. At Tsugumi's instructions, I pressed down the pipe and spun the the valve. The valve. Still, to be able to work in this darkness without hesitation, you must know a lot about this place. It's like, okay, we get the point. While I was thinking about that, Tsugumi's voice rang out from the dark room.
やっと終わったわ。
That wasn't very ringy, voice actor. It's finally over. After that, Tsugumi put the valve in the pipe room next door back on and turned on the generator. And the lights turned on all at once. The urge to suddenly start singing the chorus of After the Blackout is strong, but I'm not going to do that because there's like another antagonistic force to that is also strong. I actually don't know what it is. I don't know why not. I mean, less than 10 seconds will get me copyright claimed. My eyes, my eyes. My eyelids feel heavy as I'm used to the darkness. My eyes are getting used to it. Tsugumi was looking around for confirmation.
問題はなさそうね。
Looks like there's no problem. Good work.
あなたもね。
You two? With that, Tsugumi left the room. It's good work to you too, right? It's a compliment. I followed Tsugumi. That one background of the bright version of the control room, the generator room door was like used once, right? That would be used on the kid's side. The very brief use of a single particular background. The unusable lamp was lit red on the EI panel we were writing on. Well, I don't see that, but... But it appears there's more than two. There's like at least 3 doors in this, like, according to this background, right? Looks like numerals 2 and 3. In the original, there's only 2 EI elevators, so if you busted one, there's only one left. At least you have 2 backups here. The unusable lamp... Okay, I already read that. What am I doing here? Oh, trying to get that one with the Sora in it and stuff. We boarded the green lamp... The one with the green lamp labeled vacant. See, that's where you get, like, this kanji being used to mean empty, you see. Which works now because the power's back on. Right? So you don't have to do weird things with it. So you're going to press the button and the double door is closed. Then press the button labeled 1. Ichi. And it starts pumping some stuff out of it. What's the rest of it? Come on. Okay, what does Google Translate have to say about this? Air is pumped into the parasitic tank with a gurgling sound. Eventually, the EI slowly began to surface. Well,
よーし、勝負勝負。
float might be a better word, but we get what it means. Okay, let's have a match.
お手柔らかに。
Is this like a staring contest with a robot going on here? Go easy on me. When I brought Tsugumi back to the break room, I heard Coco and the boys' energetic voices. I gotta deal with my oven again. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
お疲れ様。
Atsukure-sama. Is that like... Welcome back? Oh, good work. Okay. Thanks for the hard work. Oh yeah, that's what you tell someone like when they're leaving work.
あ、たけぴょん、おかえり。
Take-pyeon, welcome back.
おかえりなさい。
Which means welcome back.
お疲れ様でした。
Thank you for the hard work. Okay. Huh. Sora's here. Anyway, now we're all here. After all, were you here okay? I asked the boy.
うん、大丈夫だったよ。
Yeah, I'm fine. I see. I answered with a smile.
修理ご苦労様。大変だったでしょう。
Thanks to you for the repairs. It must have been a lot of work. It's embarrassing to admit. I couldn't do much. It's all thanks to you, Tsugumi.
ま、そんなことだろうと思ったわ。つぐみ、ありがとう。
Well, I figured you'd say that. Thanks, Tsugumi. Not because he's trying to be nice.
ありがとう。
Not because he's trying to be nice, but she figured that would be true. Thank you, Tsugumi.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
別に私のためにやったことなんだから、感謝なんていらないわ。
It's not like you need to be grateful for what you did for me. What was that? Oh. I did it for myself, so there's no need to thank me. I'm a jerk-ass butt-face. No. That was not how that was supposed to come out. So you don't have to thank me for the things I do. Tsugumi looked a little embarrassed. That was pretty much the first time in this person's life I was spontaneously and accidentally, like a Freudian slip, like let out what they would call a cuss word. Like I've obviously read them off of other characters' lines and stuff, or said them in like a I know this is how the expression goes. No way I can say it without this word in it. But that was like just that leaked out. Okay, I'll try to do that ever again in my life. Hopefully one and done. Tsugumi blushed for some reason as she answered. So, are we going to start moving?
あなたたち疲れたでしょ。少し休んだら、その後で出発すればいいから。
You're tired, aren't you? Why don't you take a break? We can leave afterwards. But we need to eat, though. Come to think of it, my throat is empty. It's kind of like when you're coming down at the end, you're finishing a hike, right? You don't go, I'm tired because, I've done this whole long hike and I don't have enough juice left to do the last part. No, you do it really fast because you're trying to get to the juice. You're trying to get to the gas station. Kind of think of it, my throat is empty. Which basically just means I'm thirsty. I'll do that. That's the only expression they have for thirsty. I took out my Lemu card and headed for the vending machine.
タケピョン、ここも喉カラカラだよ。
Takapyon, Coco's throat is empty too.
僕も。
So is mine.
じゃあ、私も。
So then, me too. Won't this go on like my credit card not to pay it? I get it. I bought some fresh drinking water for the number of people. Lemu's gonna get destroyed anyway, right? It's gonna destroy this unless... Because it can't communicate, because Lemu can't communicate with the outside world right now. Unless it's like super jerky, where it can't communicate anything but when you've purchased something. It can communicate that. But assuming they can't communicate at all with the outside world, what'll happen is when Lemus get destroyed, all the records of these purchases you will be made will be destroyed. You won't have to actually pay it. I throw it to everyone and give it to them. I throw it out to everyone. Here, Coco.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Here, kid.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Here, you.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Here, Tsugumi. Here, Sora.
え？
Eh? Throws it right through her. The can I threw crashed into the wall behind Sora and gushed out. Huh? Sora didn't take it. No, she couldn't accept it. She didn't dodge. The carbon dioxide gushed out and hit the sky. And hit Sora. Right? Carbon dioxide erupts and splashes into Sora. Or the air. Either one of those interpretations would work. It's kind of a double entendre, isn't it? Yeah, because Dual Translate says and splashed into the air. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. But it might be her name too, you know? The spray looks like it's piercing through Sora. Yeah? Yeah, see, it makes so little sense that Sora would be a name in that context. The translator's like, that's the sky. I froze on the spot. You know, that was just an illusion. Well, no, well, that was just an illusion. For some reason, my heart starts doki dokiing. There's doki doki. I threw it with the intention of giving it to her properly. That's strange. Did my hand slip?
すみません。ですが、おかしくはないんですし、錯覚でもありませんので、安心してください、倉成さん。
I'm sorry, but it's not strange. It's not an illusion, so don't worry, Kuranari-san. But you do have to clean up the mess, though. Oh. I'm sorry, blue carbon dioxide. Are your clothes okay? I'm sorry, I spilled the soda. Are your clothes okay?
はい。
Yes. Tsukumi's watching this. That's the worst part. It's not wet. It's not even stained. Wait, huh? Eh. I'm having a conniption. There should be carbon dioxide on it. There should be soda on her, but there isn't. Actually, the space pierced through, right? Definitely. Oops. Which means it's insubstantial. Don't tell me she's a ghost.
もしかして倉成さんご存知なかったんですか？
Could it be that Kuranari-san didn't know? Sora was fidgeting bashfully. Sora, what the hell are you? Oops. You suddenly burst out laughing. Kuranari, it's funny. I just watched without saying anything. I was watching quietly because it was interesting, but
あんた本当に何も知らなかったのね。
you really didn't know anything. Now, what are you talking about? My heart is still racing.
空の正体。
Sora's true nature. Sora's true nature.
空、悪いんだけど、もう一回自己紹介してあげて。
Sora, I'm sorry, but could you introduce yourself again?
今度は設定じゃなく、本当のやつね。
This time, it's not the setting, it's the real one.
はい、わかりました。
Yes, I understand.
私は茜ヶ崎空
I am Sora Akanagasaki.
LM9S16 と呼ばれている並列指向型コンピューターの人工知能 AI プログラムです。
I am an artificial intelligence of the parallel thinking computer called the LMQS16. An AI program. I am not real.
このレミューで人と機械とのインターフェースとして作られました。
Which will crush all of your hopes and dreams. Except Curie syndrome exists somehow. Oh dear. Renyu created it as an interface. Lemu created it as an interface between people and machines. I've heard that word before. What does it mean?
簡単に言えば、空はお客とのコミュニケーションに特化されたコンピューターってとこね。
To put it simply, Sora is a computer specialized for communicating with customers. A computer? And this person? She doesn't look like a machine at all.
この姿は私であって私ではありません。
This form is me, but not me. This appearance is me, but not me.
倉成さんが認識している私の容姿はミラージュと呼ばれる機構によって表示されているものです。
Kurenai-san recognizes my appearance as being displayed by a mechanism called Mirage. Mirage? Finally, I don't know what's going on. I finally do not know what's going on. Well, what a statement. Finally, I no longer understand anything.
視神経に直接視覚情報信号を送り、視覚を錯覚させ映像を見せる画像表示システム、その通称がミラージュと呼ばれています。
It's an image display system that sends visual information signals directly to the optic nerves, illusions of vision and images. Its common name is Mirage.
簡単に説明すると、目から入った視覚情報って脳で処理するために電気信号に変換されてるわけよ。その電気信号に介入して本来そこにないものをそこにあるよう見せるシステムってとこね。
To put it simply, the visual information that comes into the eye is converted into electrical signals in order to process it with the brain. The system intervenes in those electrical signals to make it look like what isn't there is there. Oh, good job, offline translator.
ちなみにみんなが今つけているイヤホンからミラージュは作動しているわ。
By the way, the Mirage is active from... By the way, Mirage works through the earphones you're all wearing right now.
空の声もイヤホンからだから、これを外しちゃうと空とコミュニケーションできなくなるから気をつけてね。
Again, different than the original. The original, you can't hear her unless you have the earphones, but you can still see her. It's different. Anyway, this one you have to both hear and see her. You have to wear the earphones. Sora's voice is coming from the earphones too. If you remove those, you won't be able to communicate with Sora, so be careful. Somehow I get it, but I don't get it. My head's starting to feel a little fuzzy. This form is me, but not me, Sora said, standing right in front of me. So what's the true nature of Sora in front of me? We have system is the second one. What's the top one? She's one of us or she's a system. We're going to just do one of us because this is a... Why make a character mad at me when I don't have to? It has nothing to do with... I'm trying to do Tsugumi's route, but that has nothing to do with that. That's just positive, negative on Sora. Unless it is Tsugumi thing. Sora's true identity, what about it? Sora's been with us for a long time, hasn't she? Sora's a reliable comrade. Machines and the like don't matter. In the end, I was the only one who was surprised to learn that Sora's true identity was an AI. Tsugumi and you are staff members of Lemu. We think so far. Of course they knew about Sora. Whether the Sora is AR or not, Coco doesn't seem to care at all. We're not going to just talk. The kid just doesn't exist. They're having fun laughing together with Pee-Pee. Or she's having fun laughing together with Pee-Pee. The fact that the boy wasn't the least bit surprised, went away, couldn't be helped. Well, stuff happened off screen that we might see it analogous to if we actually play as the kid. The kid, like, discovers it himself a different way, basically. As I look at the boy casually, I take note. He takes his notes out of his pocket and writes something down. And he's asked Sora a question. He's probably carrying out my advice from yesterday. I sit down on my chair and take a sip of my drink, which had completely stopped being cold. Something feels wrong with my butt when I sit down. Can I see what the translator have to say about that? Is someone whoopee cushion you? Yeah, I feel something strange on my butt when I sit down. I don't remember how this part goes. It's the master key I found in my pants pocket. Oh, okay. Ah, you.
何？
What? Thanks to this, you've helped me out a lot. I return you's master key. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't have been able to get into the generator room.
それは何より。だけどそうね、これがないと困るってのも現状じゃ問題かも。
I'm glad to hear that, but you know, it might be a problem if you don't have this.
そら、ちょっと。
Sora, a moment, right?
何でしょう。
What is it?
これからのことを考えて、管理区域とかのロックって全て解除できる？
I'm thinking about the future. Can you unlock all the locks on in the control area and stuff?
わかりました。ただいま上に確認いたします。
Understood. I'll check with the higher ups right now. She can do that? Say that Sora closed her eyes. Check with higher ups. If you communicate with the higher ups, why can't you just ask them to send a rescue team? Checking above, are you able to communicate out of the sea?
違うわよ。空はあくまでシステムの端末っていうか、セキュリティを含め全てのシステムを管理する上位のプログラムがあって。
No, Sora is just a terminal for the system, or rather a higher level program that manages all systems, including security. Oops. He's communicating with other parts of the computer. You stopped talking when she saw my breezy expression.
簡単に言うと、同じ会社に上司と下っ端がいて、下っ端が何かしようとした時、勝手にできないので、上司の承認が必要になるってことかな。
To put it simply, when there's a boss and an underling in the same company, and the underlings try to do something, they can't do it on their own, so they need their boss's approval, I guess. That doesn't help. You went from back to the analogy completely. That was when Sora opened her eyes.
許可が下りましたので、一部の最高位のセキュリティエリア以外でしたら自由に入れるようになりました。
I've been granted permission, so you're free to enter outside of some of the highest ranked security areas, 6 and so on. What? We've been given permission, so you can now enter freely except in certain high security areas. Like Himmel?
ありがとうソラ。
Thank you, Sora. That analogy just now completely means that the underling is empty. The underling is Sora. Well, in the metaphor she used earlier, the lower rank probably represent Sora. Sora's having a hard time too, huh? Okay. It's like a salary man. At that moment, for some reason, I was picturing a Sora where my boss would make unreasonable demands. Where her boss would make unreasonable demands.
クラナリ、そういえば発電室の中って400度の水蒸気に満たされてかなりやばい状態だったみたいね。
Is that what the 12 reference about? No, I don't know. Kurenari, come to think of it, the inside of the generator room was filled with the water of 400 degrees Celsius and was in a pretty bad state. Yeah, even if I turned off the hot water and cooled it down, it was still quite a steam bath. Wait, how'd you know that?
電源が戻って空が復帰した時確認してもらったの。
When the power came back on, Sora returned and I had her check.
確かに人間400度の水蒸気の中じゃ大やけどじゃ済まないもんね。
400 Celsius is pretty hot. It's true that humans don't get seriously burned when they're in the what? What do you mean we don't? 400 Celsius. Certainly, in a 400 Celsius water environment, a human would not get more than a few severe burns. What? They would get, like, skeletoned. What?
でも水蒸気はダメだけど乾燥した空気ならかなり高い温度でも人間はやけどしないって知ってた？
But water vapor, is no good. But did you know that dry air can be quite hot without causing burns to humans? Okay. So just stick me in an oven. I die anyway, but at least I don't get burned. I just suffocate. Is that so?
サウナだと100度を超えてても5分くらいなら入っていられるでしょ？
In a sauna, even if you get past 100 Celsius, you can stay in the sauna for about 5 minutes, right?
アメリカの実験では204度でも耐えられたって聞いたわね。
I heard that in American experiments, even 204 degrees Celsius could be withstood. And that's literally Americano. I've heard that in an American experiment, they could withstand temperatures of 204 degrees Celsius. Is this what the Japanese think of the United States? You think we're like doing Nazi human experiments or something? Are you sure it's an American experiment that measured that? I just realized that word I said is kind of taboo on YouTube. Whatever. I don't know how to go through life without saying that word. I'm not going to go back through a 7-hour, because I'm only 5 hours into this video, but it's going to end up like 7 hours. 7 hours of footage to try to like censor out like one word or two. No matter how much I hear that I can endure it, I don't want to jump into such a temperature because I don't want to. No matter how tolerable it may be, I don't want to willingly jump into that temperature.
そりゃそうね。
Well, that's true. As I talk, I think back to when I went to repair the generator room. It really was a series of dangerous conditions, like water vapor at 400 Celsius, but when Tsugumi opened a hole in the EI elevator, her lifespan shrunk. Well, no it didn't. Okay, let's see what Google Translate says here. It really was a series of dangerous conditions, like the 400C steam. When Tsugumi blew a hole in the EI elevator, it shortened its lifespan. I don't know, but basically, yeah, it was really bad or something. Kind of think of it, what is the Archimedes principle? By the way, they're virtually allowed to know. You don't just have to, like, be stupid to beat up on Takeshi so much. Remembering what Tsugumi had said when she opened the hole in the EI elevator, I asked you. Because for some reason, you is less mean, even though she is not less mean. Okay, I remember what Tsugumi said when she blew a hole in the EI elevator and asked you about it.
物体にかかる浮力はその物体が押しのけた液体の重さに等しいって原理だけど。
The buoyancy of an object is equivalent to the weight of the liquid pushed aside by the object. So that's how it is. Is that the Archimedes principle? I remember learning about it in school a long time ago, but I've completely forgotten about it. Yeah, it's fluid dynamics. Like I only took like a third of a fluid dynamics class basically. It was part of like that third physics class you take with a bunch of random topics. I didn't do upper division fluid dynamics, so my Navier-Stokes is basically non-existent. And you or I were having that conversation. The kid is laughing.
またまたピピの勝ち。
Yeah, PP wins again. Oh, here's the staring contest. Okay. Coco and the boys' energetic voices fill the room. I wonder what they're doing. Kind of think of it. It looks like they were doing something when I entered this room. Curious, I stood up from my chair and headed towards Coco and the others. Or the kid. Looks like you're having fun. What are you doing?
ピピ対翔ちゃんのにらめっこだよ。
PP and Shochan staring contest. That sounds amazing.
実際すごいんだ、ピッピ。夢に見そうだよ。
And totally unfair. Because it's supposed to be foreshadowing that PP is a robot. It's actually amazing, PP. I think... It's really amazing. PP. I'll probably dream about it. Okay.
さて、ついにやってまいりました。本日のメインイベント、輝けチャンピオン祭り。
Well, it's finally here. Today's main event. The Ring Champion Festival.
チャンピオンピピ VS チャンピオンタケピョンのにらめっこファイトをレディレディゴーゴーだよ。
Okay. Champion PP versus Champion Takepyon staring contest. Ready, set, go, or something like that. Ready, ready, go. You want me to do it too?
そうだよ。タケピョンもチャンピオンだもん。
That's right. Takepyon's a champion too. On what basis? Me? Is I champion?
だってタケピョン、朝は全戦全勝無敵無敗のにらめっこファイターだったよ。
I mean, Takepyon in the morning, he was invincible, staring contest to won every battle. But your eyes were closed. What is this? Because in the morning, Takepyon was an invincible staring contest fighter, winning every single match. Because they drew open eyes on his face. I get it. Although I don't know how you would get that if you had played the original. Because where they actually show what they drew. Well, maybe if you did the... No, because you have to do the kid's side to see it. Huh, staring contest. What about in the morning? Ah. I remember. This morning, someone scribbled on my face. And I thought it was you, but no, it was actually Coco. There's only one person in this group who do something this ridiculous. Come on. Make the accusation. I glare at you. Te? You bastard. Oh, Teme. Which is a very derogatory second person pronoun.
はいはい、おふざけじゃない。休息はおしまいよ。
Yes, yes, you're joking. No, rest is over. Yes, yes, just kidding. No, your rest is over. What?
では、ツバイトシュトックに出発するわよ。
Let's go to Zvite stock. Saying that, you stood up and urged everyone to move. You ran away. Okay. Guided by Sora, we headed for the lower stratum. Lower floor. Dvaite stuck. Or lower layer.
よいしょっと。
Who says, all right. Okay. I open the closed hatch as I advance. Sora leading the way stops.
この通路は途中から先が浸水しています。ですので、迂回するルートを調査しました。
This corridor is originally flooded partway through, therefore we investigated a detour route. This passage is flooded from the middle to the beginning. Therefore, we investigated a detour route. Okay. A detour?
はい。まずは手前の階段を上に上がってください。
First, please climb the stairs in front of you. Oh, we're going up even though we're heading down.
正規のルートからは外れるので、上下の移動は一定ではありません。
Yeah, sometimes you have to go down to go up. Sometimes you have to go up to go down. It's off the regular route, so moving up and down isn't consistent. When it deviates from the regular route, the up and down movement is not constant. So even if I go up the stairs, that means I'll have to eventually go downstairs.
なお、階段は断線により停電していますので、ミラージュは作動しません。
It's like first world problems. Since the stairs are disconnected, Mirage doesn't work.
ですが、階段を上がった先は電力が供給されていますので、ご安心ください。
But don't worry, there's electricity at the top of the stairs.
それでは皆さん、さようなら。
Well then, everyone, goodbye. Like, for good, but not really. Like, sayonara. Gee. Saying that, Sora waved. Sora, see ya. I lightly... a what? She's fake, though. I give a quick nod and move on. There you go, offline translator. As Sora said, the stairs were sidetracked. The stairs were dark. We walked up the stairs, careful to watch our step. I stopped for a moment to look at the light at the top of the dark stairs. What kind of annoys me about this is like a lot of text filler. Like, they didn't have to do this. There's still a long way to go, and we have to get down the same distance. Ah! Supposed to go down there, but it's kind of barren to go up there. Where are we going up to exactly? That's the thing. Like, they already gone down to Zvite stock, and then they're going back up to, like, I don't know where on the journey is this. I'm sure it's supposed to be the bottom, so putting it on top seems pointless. Okay.
無駄口叩いている暇があったら早く登ってくれない？邪魔なのよ。
Tsugumi says, if you had the time to waste talking, could you hurry up and come up? You're in the way. These stairs aren't wide, Tsugumi. Just go around me. Tsugumi complained to me while I was walking behind her. But you're behind her. Ah, sorry. Gomennasai. I move my feet again. When we reached the top of the stairs, Sora was waiting for us.
皆さん、お待ちしていました。
I've been waiting for Mina-san, you all. Yo. What was it supposed to be? I gave a quick greeting. Okay.
ポチッとな。
That's the thing you say when you press a button. But now said by the kid. Coco and the boy opened the shutters, which were closed in turn as they advanced. And then we go down the stairs. Why are we bothering with that? It's pretty long. You had to write that in. Why would you bother writing this? Zé. I see a goal in the middle of the stairs. What? That's not a goal. That's water. I can see the goal halfway up the stairs. Okay. Maybe it is what it's supposed to be. However, I can see about 80 centimeters of seawater pool in the passageway by eye. Well, I guess I can manage this much seawater. Looks like I'll be able to walk. My shoes will soak through. That's probably why Tsugumi didn't hesitate to put her feet in the water.
小町さん、いけません。それに触れてはダメです。
Komachi-san, don't touch that. Huh? Tsugumi suddenly lost her balance, probably because someone called her name, and she was about to collapse into the passage filled with seawater. Sensing danger, I immediately moved. I decided to lie. Because wrong kanji. Yeah, this one's wrong. Basically, it moved. One by one, I stopped Tsugumi as if to hold her because I was behind her. What does this mean? I grabbed Tsugumi from behind and stopped her. Reverse. Find the back bear hug. Eh. That moment, Tsugumi let out a cute shriek. Moon you. What does that mean? Squeeze. Is that what you say when you squeeze a teddy bear? Okay. I feel a soft sensation in my palm. Why not like your forearms? Like, why would you do it like... This is... How does it feel? I would definitely not catch somebody by grabbing by like palms, right? I would go cross arm. But okay. It's this is the feeling of smack. Instantly, something pierced my cheek.
本当に申し訳ありません。システムの報告を見落としていました。
I'm really sorry, I missed the system report.
近くで漏電しています。海水はイオン化しているので、電気が通りやすく、感電する危険が高いのです。
It's leaking electricity nearby. The seawater is ionized, so it's easy for electricity to pass through, and there's a high risk of being electrocuted. Oh, that's right. That was close, Tsugumi. Another smack? I said that while holding my stinging cheek.
そのことは感謝してあげるわ。
I'm grateful for that. Tsugumi hit her chest as she said that. Well, at any rate, I'm glad you're safe.
ってことはさらに迂回するしかないみたいね。
These little sprites on the side. He's like Tsugumi in the middle. Well, it looks like we'll have to take even more detours. If we're taking a detour, then we're going up the stairs you come down? I look up at the long staircase you've been walking down. Ah, first world problems. To climb stairs. We sluggishly head back the way we came. Okay, Coco will be like, nah. Not enough energy to make that, whatever that noise is you make when you press a button. Coco silently presses the button to open the hatch. Even Coco isn't feeling well. I know how you feel. I'm so tired. Down. Zay. I'm getting thirsty. If this was going to happen, I should have brought a can of juice or something. Finally, I descended the long staircase. This time, it's Vitae stock, the second level. What do you mean? It says the first level in the background. Not there yet, I guess. I should finally be able to get some food. But before that, I want water. Water.
この先は排水システムが完全ではないために若干浸水しています。
The drainage system isn't complete, so it's a little flooded. Which means we're going to take another detour? There's no current flowing through this water. I'm losing consciousness.
漏電はセンサーでチェック済みです。ですが、シャッターを開けると海水が流れ込んできますから注意してください。
I've already checked the electrical discharge with my sensors, but if you open the shutter, seawater will flow in, so be careful. Everyone grabs onto something fixed in the corridor. Coco was holding PP and Tsugumi was holding something. Oh, Tsugumi is holding PP. What? No. Because it interpreted... Okay. PPO holding Coco ni wa Tsugumi ga. Okay, so I think Coco is holding PP and Coco, and then Yu's holding the kid. I guess. Okay, I'll open it. Pachito. Pachito. Seawater flows in with more force than I expected. When I opened the shutter, there was nowhere to grab, so I stuck to the wall to avoid the torrent. Tsugumi firmly grasped Coco's hand, and she felt like she was going to get swept away. I guess what Coco felt like. Tsugumi held Coco's hand tightly, keeping her from being swept away. Okay. Is everyone okay?
なんとか。
Somehow.
大丈夫です。
I'm okay.
びっくりしたね、ピピ。
Yeah, that was a surprise, PP.
無事よ。
It's alright.
つぐみん、ありがとう。おかげでココとピピ流されなかったよ。
Thanks, Tsugumi. Thanks to you, Coco and PP didn't get swept away.
そう。
That is true. Coco thanked Tsugumi, and she gave an unsettled look. We walked down the corridor, making a splashing sound. Walking in waterlogged shoes and pants is such a pain. Is the water point not here yet? My throat. I sighed and looked at the seawater at my feet. There's a thing called deep ocean water. This water is also deep ocean water, so isn't it okay to drink it?
試しに飲んでみる？体内の体液バランスが崩れて脱水症状を起こすけどね。
Want to try it? The bodily fluids in your body will collapse and you'll get dehydrated. I'll stop. It's also full of like fish pee and fish poo and decayed fish. The flooded waters disappear before my eyes. Flooded water disappears in an instant. Ow. The drainage system is functioning normally in this corridor. Feel I can finally walk at a decent pace. Then you go down. I'm getting tired of stairs.
ここからはプラントエリアです。
This is the plant area. Sora began to explain as we walked.
プラントエリアって何？
Okay, I gotta deal with some food stuff here. I'll be back. Well, I will say, what is the plant area? And then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What is the Toronto area? As he asked the question, the boy took out his nose. The boy seemed to have become a note demon. And note Oni. It seems the boy had become a complete note-taking maniac. One or the other.
海底で採れた水産資源や鉱物資源を生成したり加工する工場があるエリアです。
That's a lot of kanji. It's an area where there are factories that refine and process fish and mineral resources from the bottom of the ocean. Refine and process marine mineral resources extracted from the seabed. Okay, similar.
ここのブロックにはメタンハイドレードのプラントがあります。
There is a methane hide plant here in okay, let me try look at the Japanese here. Koko no, which is Koko is like here, but you can also use it when in the context where an English speaker might use the word this, because it refers to the place where you are, right? No, it's like possessive, but you got to know how to use it. It's kind of complicated. Baroka. Baroka. Block. This block. Ni, so, wa. I don't actually know how to do the ni wa construction. I presume you're trying to convert. Anyway, this block is the subject. Somehow. Add a bunch of stuff in there, makes it the subject. Meton haido. Rado. No. Pronto. Yeah, it does look like methane hydrado. Methane hydrate. Oh, I get okay. Methane hydrate plant ga arimasu. So this block is a methane hydrate plant. Let's Google Translate have to say. This is a methane hydrate plant here in Bubrak. In Bubrak. Which I presume is just... The reason why it's messing up is because it has extra characters in there, right? It's... The Barak turned into Bapurak. So I can get rid of that. Yes, there is a methane hydrate plant on this block. Okay. Oof.
メタンハイドレードって何？
What is methane hydrate?
メタンハイドレードというのはメタン分子を水分子の網が包んで氷のような結晶の形を
Methane hydrate is formed by a net of water molecules enveloping methane molecules in the shape of ice-like crystals. I'll take your word for it, Sora.
そら、そんな説明じゃ分かりづらいわよ。要は海の底に氷として埋まっている天然ガスのこと。燃える氷のことよ。
The reason why it's hard to believe is methane is hydrophobic, meaning it's not polarized, right? So the electric field lines coming off of a methane molecule are very minimal. So when you put methane in water, the water wants to stick to itself because the water is polarized. And so the water trying to stick to itself, the water molecules trying to stick to themselves, will have a tendency to push out the methane. Not because they necessarily, I always say hydrophobic, like it rejects the methane. There isn't really anything about the water that pushes the methane away other than the water's affinity for itself, right? The water would prefer to be close to other water as opposed to methane, so that's what kind of like pushes it out. I don't know how to describe it besides that. So if you were to try to dissolve methane in water and freeze it, how? It's fiction. But Google it if you want to. See if it makes it, he says. So that explanation is hard to understand. In other words, the natural gas buried as ice at the bottom of the sea and burning ice. As far as I understand, there's an ice at the bottom of the sea, though. So basically, it's natural gas buried as ice at the bottom of the ocean. Huh.
ところでクラナリ、バミューダトライアングルって知ってる？
By the way, Kurinari, do you know what the Bermuda Triangle is? Like, how they tried to be like Uchikoshi. And it's just like, it's so like shoehorned in. You suddenly brings this conversation up to me. Let's see, the thing where the ships and planes that happen in the Bermuda Sea disappear. Okay, I'm gonna methane hydrate. It's a thing. I didn't know that. Okay. Cool. Well, methane hydrate. Okay. It's a thing. Let's see. It's like the disappearance of ships and planes in the Bermuda Sea. Yep.
そう。1945年のアメリカ軍の5機の雷撃機、1機の爆撃機消失事件が有名ね。
As far as I understand, only one of those, one of the ships and planes that disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle actually disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, like it disappeared in other places. The famous incident in 1945 is the disappearance of 5 American planes, 5 American bomber planes. I think this one we don't actually know where they disappeared, so I don't know if that was in the Bermuda Triangle or not. Yes, the famous incident in 1945 in which 5 American torpedo bombers and 1 bomber were lost. Okay, torpedo bombers, really? I don't know what type of planes they're really trying to refer
ど
to
こを
here.
飛んでいるかわからないって無線の連絡が入り、我々のように見えって無線を最後に消息を絶った雷撃機。
I don't know how many places you're flying. Came the radio call. You look like us, and the last thing I heard was lightning strike machine. Okay, what does Google Translate have to say about this? We received a radio message saying, I don't know where we are flying. And then a radio message saying, it looks like us. It's the last message from the torpedo bomber that was heard from.
その後、救助に向かった爆撃機も消息を絶ち、21隻の艦艇、12の陸上隊、300の航空機が捜索しても何も見つからず。
It's like gross incompetence because you got instruments, right? One of them is going to be a GPS. After that, the bombers who dared to go to the rescue went missing, and 21 ships, 12 land troops, 300 aircraft searched for, but found nothing.
異次元に消えたんじゃないかって言われているけど、本当の理由は未だわからない。
They say they disappeared into another dimension, but I still don't know the real reason. So what about it?
いや、バミューダ事件の原因の一つにメタンハイドレート説ってのがあるの。それで連鎖的に思い出したから。
Oh no. There's a theory that methane hydrate is the cause of the Bermuda incident. And that's why I remembered it in a chain reaction. Well, one of the causes of the Bermuda incident is the methane hydrate theory. So it just reminded me of that. What the hell is that?
ふと思い出したこととか思いついたことってすぐに誰かに話したくなるじゃない？
Anything you suddenly remember or think of makes you want to tell someone right away, don't you think? I let my intrusive thoughts win always. When you suddenly remember something or have an idea, you want to tell someone right away, don't you? Even when you're like in an escape room and in like a cabinet full of cheese wheels, you just, once you think of it, you just gotta say it. Have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? Why?
いやー、すっきりした。
I feel so much better. Yes, yes.
このブロックは主に海水加工生成プラントです。
This block is mainly a seawater processing refinery. Or a seawater processing plant.
海水加工生成って何？
Seawater processing?
そうですね。海洋深層水からミネラルや鉱物を抽出したり、純水を生成したり。
It's a desalination plant. Pretty basic. That's right, extracting minerals and other minerals and minerals. Yes, we extract minerals from seawater and deep ocean water and purify water. Deep ocean water, does that mean there's water you can drink? Takeshi's still caught up over that brand name. So, I suggest we take a detour. The proposal was unanimously approved. With Sora's guidance, we moved to a room where various types of water were stored. There were lots of tanks filled with water. My throat is already past empty. I run to the nearest tank. This way he drinks the distilled water. I immediately pull the lever and try to drink the tank's water.
倉成さん、その水はあまりおすすめしませんが。
Kurenari-san, I don't recommend that water. I need to really get all of my medical stuff down because I actually don't know the full scope of why when you drink distilled water, it's not the absolute best. Like, I know why it will kill you if you drink too much. It'll kill you if you drink any amount of fluid, too much of any fluid that has fewer solutes in it than your blood. Because, and that is, it just keeps diluting your blood. The water the water from whatever you're drinking just diffuses into your blood. until you just get too much blood, and then your your brain gets squished, basically. There's Chubby Emu videos about that if you want to watch them. Distilled water, though, of course, because it is the lowest osmolarity, water just flees from being distilled, dilutes your blood the fastest. But even if you're not, but it still takes a lot of it to like give you a health problem, right? You could drink quite a bit of distilled water and you still don't have any problems. So, but apparently, according to gym teachers and stuff that I've heard from, it won't necessarily make you feel the most hydrated, despite thinning your blood out. You need some solutes, some sodium and stuff. So just in lower concentration that is already in your blood. But it won't hurt you, like in any reasonable amount. Like you have to be like in a distilled water drinking contest for like you to get injured. Can't drink it. No me nai no ka?
いえ、人体に有害というわけではないのですが。
No, it's not harmful to the human body. Oh, then I'll drink it. I'm at my limit. Gulp, 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 gulp. Look. Okay, I never understood this line. What? This water, it tastes really bad. Because I don't know if I've ever managed to drink completely distilled water, because once you like put it in a cup, there's like leftover sponge in your cup that will make it so that it's like instantly has impurities in it. But I've drinking close to distilled water before, because I used it for something and I drank the leftovers or whatever. It doesn't taste bad. I don't know why Takeshi says it tastes bad. It does just taste like water, which means it tastes like nothing. It has no taste. It's just liquid.
その水は純水、不純物をほとんど取り除いた純度の高い水です。そこからさらに純度を高めた超純水と呼ばれる水も生成しています。
That water is pure water. It's pure water that removes most of the impurities. It's also refined into what's called ultra pure water, that is even more pure. That water is pure water, highly pure water with almost all impurities removed. We also refine water that is even more pure than that, called ultra pure water.
味覚については分かりませんが、酸素やミネラルなども含まれていないので、ほとんど無味無臭、味覚や収穫への刺激がないのではないでしょうか。
I don't know about taste, but it doesn't contain oxygen or minerals, so it's almost tasteless and odorless. I don't think there's any stimulation to taste or smell. Right, okay, so she agrees with me. In my experience, that she never experienced because she can't actually drink anything. Okay, yep, that's right. Anyway, I understand what this water is. That this water is too bad to drink. Why? But what are we going to use this for? She's still like, but it's bad though. Maybe there's something wrong with the plant. Maybe that's the whole idea.
不純物を含まず電気を通さない水ですから用途も広いんですよ。
It's water that doesn't contain impurities or conduct electricity, so it has a wide range of uses.
各種産業用途はもちろんバイオテクノロジー、化学洗浄や分析などにも使われています。現代の科学技術を支える物質と言えるでしょう。
It's used not only for various industrial purposes, but also for biotechnology, chemical cleaning, and analysis. It's a material that supports modern science and technology. The only applications I know of distilled water are situations where you have something like a cooling system. Because if you have a hydraulic system, you usually use like oily stuff, right? Water-based stuff you only use for a cooling system. Where you want to have relatively infrequent maintenance. And it's going to be sitting in the system, the water's going to be sitting in the system for a long time. You don't want it to cause corrosion. It's usually actually not distilled water. You start with distilled water and then you add inhibitors, corrosion inhibitors, and then you put that into your cooling system. That's about it. I mean, could put it in a battery, but that's because it's like basically, it's not actually, you don't actually want distilled water. You want something where you can control what the solutes are. More so. Now, it does have an extremely high dielectric strength. If you can make a capacitor with water with no solutes in between the plates, you can make a very high capacitance capacitor relative to its size, because water is so very polarizable. That being said, I don't know of any actual, like, real electronic devices that do that. Besides the human brain and nerves, and animal nerves. But that's... Man didn't make that. And the way we make it doesn't involve distilling the water first.
ふん、面白い話をしているじゃない。
Tsugumi says, "You're talking about something interesting." And really leaning into Tsugumi being inquisitive as to IBF stuff. Tsugumi cut into the conversation.
その水がどこで使われているか詳しく聞いてみたいんだけど。
What kind of bioweapons are we developing with this distilled water? I'd like to hear more about where that water is being used.
答えられないの？
You can't answer? Tsugumi's really getting on Sora's nerves because she's pressing on the whole, like, classified information thing hard. Make a very good spy. You're like, what do you mean she make a very good spy? Like, she's so alert. Yes, but it works. Anyway, where's the water you can... Takeshi's like, where's the water you can really drink?
はい。あちらのタンクには塩分を除去し、ミネラル分を濃縮した飲料用の海洋深層水が貯蔵してあります。
Tsugumi's sprite changes to that eyes closed like, come on, Takeshi. Yes, the tank over there is stocked with deep ocean water for drinks made by recovering salt and richly embroidering minerals. Okay, the tanks over there contain deep seawater that has had the salt removed and is rich in minerals, making it suitable for drinking. My mom always described the whole minerals as a taste thing as it tastes like plastic. Not for everybody. Thank you, Sora. With Sora's guidance, I finally reached the water I could drink. Gok, 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 gok. Pwah. Oh, I'm coming back to life. After that, I finally found food in a warehouse in a nearby... finally found food in a warehouse in a nearby food processing plant area. What does that involve? Is that the crab processor? Fish sausages, frozen foods, and other vegetables grown in hydroponics. Plants are all over the place. There are also fish sausages, frozen foods, and vegetables grown in hydroponic plants. I believe hydroponics doesn't actually work very well, as we found, and I forget why exactly. Anyway, carrying as much food as we could carry, we headed to the restroom in this section. By restroom, they mean the break room. It's not like the hydroponics absolutely doesn't work. And of course it works, it's just not as good as dirt. So it didn't take off as much as someone would expect. The layout and ornaments are the same as the break room we were in earlier, but it's a different room. It looks like there are a lot of rooms made to the same standard. So we can use the same background. Did they make, like, the ocean we're looking out of through that window darker? I don't know. I don't remember the exact shade. Meals cooked with microwaves and toasters are laid out on the table.
それでは皆さん、いただきます。
They hadn't invented the air fryer yet in 2011, apparently. Well then, everyone, let's eat. Itadakimasu, which is something you say before you eat.
いただきます。
いただきます。
So he's like, it's such a silly thing to say, though. It's just, yes. I have a hard time with the whole Japanese etiquette thing. You have to say a bunch of meaningless things. Sounds really robotic. Itadakimasu. We were starving, so we moved our mouths almost silently and continued eating. Delicious. So, ume, I guess, is delicious. I've only heard of, like, oishi, but... Okay, yume. Hontou ni yume. So really delicious. I never eaten something this delicious before. Which is really strange because you're literally just put sausages in a microwave. If hunger is the best spice, that's exactly right. Oh, you're saying it's only delicious because you're hungry. It ordinarily wouldn't be. Okay. Delicious. Too good. This is really delicious. I was already chewing on the fish sausage for the umpteenth time.
倉成さん、ちょっとお聞きしたいことがあるのですが、いいですか？
Kunari-san, there's something I want to ask you. Is that good? What's wrong, Sora?
皆さん、本当に楽しそうですね。食事ってそんなにいいものなんでしょうか？
Everyone really does look like they're having fun. Is food really that good? The problem is like, you need it to live, and that's not good. Like, do, Sora, I'd rather not have to eat and basically just absorb from nowhere as much calories as I could ever want and not be able to eat anything ever again than my current existence. Like, I'd give it up to not need it. Now, of course, you go, okay, well, that wasn't the best of both worlds to not need it, but also could eat if you wanted to. Yes, but I'd actually rather not have to eat to live. And more so, like, and also I need the extra calories. Like, if I want to want to make my body bigger, right, I need to eat in a surplus. So, and be able to do that without eating as well, and not be able to eat, than to be able to eat and have to eat to live. I said that on the internet. You could not believe me if you don't want to. I look around the table, but there's no friendly atmosphere of fun or chatting with everyone. Right, you're not socializing over the food. You're just eating food because you're hungry. The witness was eating his meal with complete concentration. We were eating our meals with complete concentration. That's kind of another point, is that Sora, like, didn't really read the room, because she might be thinking of, oh, humans do this thing called eating, and, you know, it's like they do like a love feast or something. They kind of gather, and it's like a social thing. And meanwhile, the people who she's talking to, they look like they're enjoying the food so much because they're hungry, meaning the enjoyment of the food is a result of their need of it. So it's not necessarily that kind of a positive thing. Even so, everyone's faces naturally smiled and they look happy. It's not so much fun. It's more like happiness. Rather than being fun, I'd say it's more like happiness. Well, you're really splitting hairs there, Takeshi.
幸せですか？
Happiness? Well, food is about taste, touch, smell, of course, vision, hearing. You can taste it with all five senses, or you can feel it. That might be why I'm happy. Sorry, I can't explain it well.
なんだか羨ましいですね。
Oops. Oh man, I went through a lot of lines. Okay, that was my previous line, right? Why will it not take? Oh. Okay, Google Translate. Help. It's kind of painful, isn't it? Is what Sora said. So that word in the quotes, that's painful, apparently. And then Takeshi's like, painful? To which Sora responds, of course, decay can't be eaten, and there are sensors that describe it with numbers. But there are also senses of touch, smell, and taste that feel like a person's. Huh? Of course, the reptiles cannot eat. Reptiles? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this picture? I guess she's describing herself. I had this huge problem with this when I was recording this the first time, is that some of these like speeches by Sora, especially later in the game, if you decide to go down a route, you get those big ones. They're really hard to get through a machine translator and make sense. And apparently I haven't really solved that issue. I guess it's computers somehow, but it's not. But Google Translate is saying reptiles. And the offline translator is saying decay. Anyway, there are sensors that express things numerically. They also lack the senses of touch, smell, taste that humans have. Seeing Sora so crestfallen, I hurriedly decided to change the subject. That's right, Sora. There's something I want to ask you. Nande Shoka, which is, I guess, like, what's wrong? What do you want to ask? What is it? Come on, take. Come on, translate this. Wonder what that is. Okay. He goes, Before I think about it, I cut into the conversation. So, I don't know what to ask. It's like a Tomoya moment. Doing like Phoenix Wright in his everyday conversations, where he's like, "Oh, I said I had evidence, but what evidence? My gaze, wandering through the air, compares, I guess, stops at the fish sausage in my hand." This fish sausage is really good, but what kind of fish is it made from?
魚肉ソーセージですか？ちょっと待ってください。データベースに検索をかけてみます。
Fish sausage? Wait a minute, I'll search the database. Saying that Sora closed her eyes.
わかりました。鏡鯛という魚です。
I understood. It's a fish called Kagami Dai. Kagami Dai. Kagami Dai? Oh, I never heard of it.
画像を出しますね。
I'll show you the image. Wow. A grotesque fish floats up in front of me.
マトウダイ目、マトウダイ科の深海魚です。
It's a deep sea fish from the Matodai family. Sora starts explaining the fish in front of her. She looks like she's having fun. Maybe Sora feels happiness when she interacts with people. Seeing Sora smile, I thought about that. The thing is, though, the OCR doesn't work well for some reason when it comes to recognizing black text on a white background. So I have a really difficult time translating this. Well, I see 200 to 300 meters, which is probably a depth, right? I see left and right. There's left and right. Have Ma or Mu. That's probably Mu. Munieru. Which is probably like Minyu. But I've lost my appetite.
食べた食べた。ごちそうさま。
I ate Kochi so-sama, which is something you say when you're done eating. Maybe I ate too much.
ここ、お腹パンパンだよ。
Pan. Red bread? My stomach is so full.
苦しいかも。
It might be... it is painful?
ゲップ。
Gep. Okay, let's see if the translator can do anything with gep. Oh, cough. That didn't sound like a cough to me from the voice actor. She sounded like she just said kep. Oh. Google Translate says that that's a burp. I don't know, the voice actor didn't make a burp noise. The voice actor just said gep. He said the onomatopoeia. It's like saying lol. The mountain of food I prepared had all been devoured. Even if the food was gone, everyone wouldn't be able to move for a while. Yeah, and Tsugumi's about to go into a food coma. Because this is where the kick the can happens, right? Because day 3 can't happen after that because Tsugumi breaks her leg, so... Maybe it's about because of the satisfaction of being able to eat, but the tension is gone, and I feel tired.
さすがにすぐには動けそうもないわね。
I don't think I'll be able to move right away.
では皆さんが休息されている間に脱出ルートの安全を再確認しておきますね。
While you're all resting, I'll double check the safety of the escape route. And Stittling, I think, sort of in a way, costs them their escape because other people get to the Cosmic Whale first, and by the time they get down there, it's no longer there, right? They could have maybe gotten to it if they would have gotten there sooner. Of course, that would have made 2 other people not find it. But I guess 4 people. I can't count the people. It's better than 2. Okay, there's 5 people, obviously, but 5 people escaping is better than 2 people escaping. Anyway, I'm the kind of person who would keep walking after I ate, and then keep walking into the night. Right, I wouldn't follow like an ordinary human day-night schedule in a situation like this. I would just plug on until I got where I needed to go. But they gotta draw this out somehow.
そうね。さっきみたいなことはもうコリコリだわ。
That's right, I've had enough of what happened earlier. Whatever that was. Google Translate says, I'm sick of the kind of thing happening now. Okay. Too many people. I need you all to quit so I can, like, go off by myself somewhere. Tsugumi's face turned slightly red as she said that. Well, earlier, you mean the electricity leak? That's what they call this. Electricity leak. Doesn't make very much sense in English. It seems like a leaky capacitor. I feel a slight heat on my face.
それじゃあこれから1時間食休みにしましょうか。
He's referring to the slap, by the way, if you didn't pick up on that. Well then, shall we take a break from eating for the next hour? Everyone nodded silently at Yu's suggestion. I walk aimlessly without deciding where to go. This is where in the original game you have something where you get to choose who you want to interact with and stuff. Well, they have to go through them all eventually, or something like that. But there's no choice here. Staying still would only make my stomach ache, so I went out for a walk. My stomach's finally calmed down. I passed by the control room. I remember the exchange between you and Sora about the Master Key. Oh, we're going to interact with you? Okay. Come to think of it, is the lock unlocked? I decided to try going inside. As expected, the door wasn't locked. When I was born, I found you sitting in front of the terminal. Wrong kanji. I don't know if I could fix it though. I could dither the settings a bit. But the settings have been, this particular set of settings has been gone so good so far that I don't want to dither them. So I'm just going to accept that, like, it's when I entered the room or something. I saw you sitting in front of the terminal. And she's a lot less competent at this than the original. Gah.
なんでダメなのよトニー
Why can't you do it?
こ
Tony!
れでどうだうり
How about this? Yeah. Weird noises.
ゃやってくれるじゃない
Eh. You'll do it for me. What? Huh? You did it.
ならば今度はこっちから
It's not how coding works. And this time, I'll start from here. What are you doing?
何って調べ物よ調べ物
What do you mean? It's research stuff. Research stuff. You don't look like you're making much progress.
そうなのよ異様にセキュリティが高くってでうわクラナリ
Who did you think she was talking to? That's right, security's unusually high. Wait, Kuranari? Yo!
あんたいつからそこにいたのよ
You, how long have you been there? Just now. Did I, bother you?
まあ調べ物は全然さっぱりだから別に構わないけどいきなり横にいたからびっくりしたわ
Well, I don't have a clue what you're looking into, so I don't really mind. Or you don't have a clue what I'm looking into, one or the other. So I don't really mind, but I was surprised when you saw you're suddenly next to me. No, I was so absorbed in it that I forgot to call out to you. Sorry. So, what were you looking into?
どうしようかなまあいいか
What should I do? Well, whatever.
お父さんのことを調べていたのよ
I was looking into my father. But she's saying Oto-san as opposed to like Chichi.
実はね私のお父さんレミューの開発部門で働いてたの
Actually, my father worked in the development department of Lemu. Developing Lemu? Was Yu's father the one who made this place?
ああハードとソフトシステム構築ねコンピューター本体の基本設計から基本ソフト空が使ってるミラージュとかレミの端末とか管理システムプログラム
There's a software guy. Hardware, software, system construction, from the basic design of the computer itself to basic software, to the Mirage that Sora uses, to the Miz terminal, to the management system program.
詳しくは聞いてないんだけど、その辺のどれかを作ったらしいのね。ここができる前、レミューの建設中から関わってたんだって。
I haven't heard the details, but it seems it involved one of those, I think. I heard that he was involved in the construction of the first Lemieux before this place was built. So this is the second Lemieux. I haven't heard the details, but it seems he built one of those places. He was involved even before this place was built, during the construction of Lemieux, the Google Translate said.
もちろん一人でやってたわけじゃないわよ。
What really matters is that he wrote Sora. Of course, he wasn't doing it alone.
プロジェクトの一員として開発に携わってたってこと。
He was involved in the development as a member of the project. So that's it.
でもお父さんは
But my father
ある日
is...
突然いなくなっちゃったんだ。
suddenly disappeared one day. Eh?
行方不明に。
Missing.
私が1歳の時、つまり今から17年前のことだけどね。
When I was 1 year old. In other words, 17 years ago. 17 years ago. Then you are your father's memory?
そうね。
That is so, is it not?
写真とかムービーとかでしか知らないのかな。
I wonder if he only knows about it. Oh. I guess I only know him from pictures and videos.
さすがに1歳じゃ覚えていないし、
Of course, I don't remember when I was 1 year old.
今さっき話したお父さんのことは全部お母さんから聞いた話だし。
I heard everything about my dad from my mom. But why did he go missing?
まあそれがわかればこんなところまで来たりしないっしょ。
Well, if you knew that, you wouldn't have come. If I knew that, I wouldn't have come all this way out here, right?
消えたお父さんの手がかりが何か見つかるかもしれないってそう思ってきたんだけど。
I thought I might be able to find something to help my father when he disappeared, but... Well, to help. About how my father... I thought maybe I'd find some clues about my missing father.
なんかもうそれどころじゃなくなっちゃったけどね。
Now is not really the time for that anymore, though. You laughed and said that.
さてもう一回チャレンジしてやろうじゃない。
Now, let's give this another try. With that, you turn back to the terminal. I guess I should get in the way. Just as I was about to leave the room. I turned towards the pained voice, only to find you clutching your chest in pain, your face contorted. You, what's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
ちょっと持病の発作よ。
I'm having a instance or an attack of a chronic disease. Chronic illness? Are you okay?
平気よ。いつものことだから心配しないで。
I'm fine. It's the same as always, so don't worry. And she said that you rummaged through a nearby bag. She takes out a bottle. You mean a pill from a bottle and swallows it. Okay, well, things get really messed up with the kanji here. But she takes a pill from a bottle. Yes, I know that's not what it says, but... Oops.
なんとか収まった。
Something. It's gone. Or it's calmed down. I don't know what kind of chronic disease it is, but the episode seems to have subsided. Are you okay? You were normal.
だから平気だって。でもちょっと喉が渇いたわね。
I'm fine, but I'm a little thirsty.
何か飲んでこようかなと。
Maybe I'll get something to drink. She said that she stood up with the flute. In hand? No, wrong kanji. With the pills, I believe, in hand, or bottle, or whatever.
あと心配してくれてありがとね。
Also, thanks for worrying about me. I don't like it when people worry about me. I wouldn't say that. Just as I was leaving the room, I turned around. She turned around and said that. Departing ways with you, I head to the general area. What's the general area? Oops. What did I do? What did I do this time? Oh, okay. I didn't crash it. Before I saw the evacuation plan on the wall, because I saw the evacuation plan on the wall of the control room. Oh, because I saw a sign showing evacuation routes on the wall of the control room. What's the general area? Because I thought there might be an escape pod left behind. Oh. Okay. So you went back up to, Oh, looking for escape pod on which floor, though? Because the background suggested you went all the way back. You went back up to, Ever17. But all the escape pods were closed, and all the red lamps were in use were lit. I don't know which bank he's looking at, but whatever. As I thought, there's no escape pods. that background used just for that? Yeah, this is like the Ersteboden. It says Ersteboden here. I knew that, but even so, there must have been a faint hope. I'm so relaxed. I'm wandering around aimlessly. And you wind up at this location, which you spend way too much time in. Next time I knew I was standing in front of a dark, expansive space. Something drifts through the darkness. On closer inspection, there are a lot of fish swimming around me. Shun. I wince, feeling like I've been thrown into the ocean. I winced and a ripple spread out at my feet. Ripples spread around to my feet. Okay. What is this place? As if to answer my question, an announcement reached my ears.
ようこそ。ここは魚の牧場。人工的に作られた魚礁です。ここにはたくさんの魚が集まっています。そしてさまざまな魚が隠れています。
Okay, the announcer, which is probably Sora, says, "Welcome, this is a ranch of fish, a man-made reef. There are a lot of fish gathered here, and there are all kinds of fish hidden here." You mean like fake fish? This is a fish farm, an artificially created fishing reef. There are many fish here, and various fish are hiding here. Okay. I see. It seems like this is a facility where you can experience the inside of a fishing reef. Or aquarium. The fish swimming around are probably called mirage. The swimming fish is probably something called a mirage. Or probably just mirage. There's a maze of fishing reefs and brooks. The fishing reef Buprok is arranged like a maze. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, we need to delete the extra character. The fishing reef blocks are arranged like a maze. In fact, I'm sure I'll be able to enjoy it in a maze-like way. Whoops, it's been almost an hour, huh? I looked at my phone to check the time. It's time for lunch break to end in 8 minutes. I trotted off to the restroom, or to the break room.
ほいじゃあココとかけっこしよう。
Oh well, let's play a game with Coco.
かけっこ？
Kakeko. What is that? Running?
ダメ？
Okay, what is dame? No? Question?
ダメってわけじゃないけど、
It's not like I can't.
じゃあ鬼ごっこ。
Well, so then, please, right? Let's play Onigoko, which Google Translate translates to dumb. Let's play dumb.
オーケー、賛成。
Okay, I agree.
あ、でも二人で鬼ごっこはちょっとどうかな。
But how about we play tag together?
僕も参加しようか？
Shall I join you?
私もご一緒していいですか？
Can I come with you?
やろうやろう、一緒にやろう。
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it all together.
よし、負けないよ。
Okay, I won't lose. I don't know what's going on, but everyone's on board.
ねえ、どこでやろうか。
Yeah, where should we do it?
どうしよう、この部屋でいいかな。
What should I do? Should we stay in this room? Coco looked around the break room.
タケピョン見っけ。
Okay, what's Mike? Did you see? Oh, I found Takepyon. Damn, you found me. By the way, you.
何？
What? I've been watching for a while now, but don't you think it's going to be like playing tag instead of leaving? I'm watching for a while now, but it seems like you're just playing tag instead of leaving.
あら不思議、本当だわ。なぜかしらびっくり。
Oh, that's strange. You're right. Why is that? I'm surprised. You was surprised on purpose. Okay, got a you close sprite. Then, just like that, she casually whispers into my ear in a low voice.
実は空がルートの安全を調べていた時に有毒ガスの漏出を発見したのよ。
Actually, when Sora was investigating the safety of the route, she discovered a leak of toxic gas. Oh, what'd you say?
今空気循環システムが働いていないじゃない？
The air circulation system isn't working right now.
だから工業用の排気システムを利用して有毒ガスを除去しているんだけど、まだまだ時間がかかりそうなのよ。
See, they have to come up with this contrivance in order to fit the kick the can thing in because, you know, they have this whole like progress. They have this like hope. They have something that they can do, right, to get out of here, right? So they have to stall it somehow. Unlike the original where they could just write in whatever they wanted to because there was literally nothing they could do. That's why we're using an industrial exhaust system to remove toxic gas, but it looks like it'll take some time.
それでまた少年がパニクりそうになったところでちょうどココが遊ぼうと言い出して。
And then, just as the boy was about to panic, Coco suggested we play something. Coco asked to play with him. Okay. I see. So that's why you're playing tag, to lighten the mood. Do you think there's a pressurization room on this floor? Do you think there's a pressure chamber on this floor too? Like in the
あるわ
infirmary?
よ。
Yeah. Yes, there is. Okay. Let's rest there for today and play tag together for now.
タケぴょん、やろうやろう。
Yay, Takepyo, let's do it, let's do it. So where are we going to do it?
この部屋でもいいかなって思ったんだけど。
Coco's yellow clothes are causing me OCR problems. I thought this room might be nice too, but... It really is cramped, and I can see all the places to hide. It's just random. It's just randomly spacious, and it's best to have a place to hide. But it's really narrow, and hiding places are completely visible. It would be best if it was spacious enough and had places to hide.
かといってプラント施設は危険だからダメよ。
On the other hand, the plant facilities are dangerous, so we can't do that. That's right, I just found this place called the Fish Ranch. Isn't that nice? That's right, I just found a fish farm. It might be just right.
魚の牧場？
A fish ranch? Or fish farm? The boy took out a note. Yeah, but it was dark, so maybe I shouldn't.
人工魚礁エリアですか？そこは照明が単にリアルタイムと連動しているだけですので、調節は可能ですよ。
It's an artificial fishing reef area. The lights are simply linked to real time, so you can adjust them. Oh, the artificial reef area? The lighting there is simply synchronized with real time, so it can be adjusted.
暗くていいよ。暗い方が面白い。
It's fine if it's dark. It's more fun if it's dark. But that makes it all eerie. But that doesn't feel like a game of tag.
ピカピカポカーン。
I don't know.
懐中電
Google Translate said it's so amazing, but the problem is that it was so wrong too. Like, the OCR is making B's when there should be P's, and P's when there should be B's, and it's just not the right word. So I don't care what the wrong word translates into. I could have typed it in, I guess. Man, I'm so lazy. I'm going to have a good time. Okay. Coco pulled out a flashlight with a mysterious sound. Coco pulled out a flashlight accompanied by a mysterious noise.
懐中電灯を使って闇夜にってのもオツだよね。
Is it okay to use a Yamioni? Oh, well, goodness gracious. Why, Coco? Why can't I translate your stuff? Using the Kaichu dent Yamiomi is also a good idea, right? Okay, well, I really would like to get through the whole kick the can sequence in this because I really like to get through that sequence because it doesn't contribute anything to the story. It's a big waste of time. But I'm not going to. I ran out of time. So we're going to have to start the next recording with the kick the can sequence. Yes, save the system data. I presume that's what that is. Okay. Well, nothing really more happened here, right? There's 9 endings, okay. And this is the thing that, yes, the Wikipedia page mentioned, but the Wikipedia page didn't spoil anything about the plot of the Xbox remake. I didn't read it until after I played the original. So there was an extra ending. So if you recall the original, it's Takeshi Side. There are 3 endings. There is a Sora good ending, the Tsugumi good ending, and the Sora and Tsugumi coupled bad ending. They share a bad ending. I believe the order had the Tsugumi one first, so it was Tsugumi bad ending. No, Tsugumi good ending. It's called the Tsugumi good ending. And then the Sora good ending, which in the original was not a good ending at all, but they still call it that. In the second slot, and the bad ending was the third one. You play as the kid, and you have separate bad and good endings for the route. So you have the you good ending and the you bad ending, and then the Sara good ending and the Sara bad ending. And there were after credit scenes for those. You'd actually have a separate entry in the ending list if you get the extra after credit scenes, which occurred either the first time you get the ending, if you get a high enough score. I believe it had to be perfect score for either of the characters, or you just happen to hit that ending a second time. You'll blow through and get an after credit scene. But this list, which only has 9 in it, as demonstrated here, of 9, doesn't seem to have separate entries for if you get the after credit scene or not. But anyway, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the Coco ending, and then there's a 9th one, which I presume is mentioned on Wikipedia. Extra ending added. I don't know what that is. I don't have any idea what that's going to be yet. I don't have any ideas about how they could add another ending, but there's apparently an extra ending that's been added. And the clear list, it seems, only is a clear list of endings, primarily. Aruba. Arubama. Well, there are some other percentages. Interesting. But there isn't list. There isn't like a list of scene titles, for example. Like in a lot of the other visual novels that I have read or attempted to read, there's been lists of scenes as well. What is free talk? Is that like free time events, but for Ever17? And nothing new's been added to this because I haven't gotten anywhere, but just for reference, this is where we are, right? So, there's the last C we've seen. This one is associated with, this is from the kick the can sequence. This is from the kick the can sequence, also on day 2. This is the morning of day 3. Morning of day 3. Afternoon of day 3. Afternoon of day 3. This is all day 4 and later. So it looks like there may be some more Tsugumi stuff here from day 4 and later. It is of note that this, which comes from late on day 5, I believe in the original, is inserted. In fact, I actually don't know. It seems like they may have drawn new Tsugumi CGs, because the only Tsugumi CG we haven't actually, that hasn't come in the set, right? Like, we haven't seen everything from the original in this set. But that's kind of okay, because it gets worse, right? Or everything from the original in this set. There's more. It gets intense there. But is the whole leg thing, right? That we don't have, but that's like one CG. So 1, 2, whoops. There you have 2 here, and then we have 2 more here. That's 4, as opposed to just simply 1. So, like they drew extra Sora CGs here, high school Sora, and they drew an extra Sora CG here. There presumably there will be also 3 extra Tsugumi CGs as well. Interesting. I know what this one is, though. This is the from her ending. That's her, like, the title CG. That's the big one, right? And then this one probably is the portal. The submarine screaming out the window CG. Anyway. That is it for now. Kick the can next time. Again, this was done, I think, significantly better than part 2 of this playlist. That being said, I didn't do a good job today with this part, whatever this is. I forget. Let's see here. Yeah, it's in my other hard drive. So I don't know how to. I don't have my episode count up. I didn't do as well as the immediately previous. I got a little bit more lazy and lackadaisical with the translating today. Hopefully that trend doesn't keep up. We'll see.